Oops. What did I have? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Instead of pressing record, don't blink. It's your boy. Oh, are we gonna be doing like that or like this? Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because you're doing well. Because they're having a wonderful day. No. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well. Because they're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 22nd July 2025. You can see outside there's a little bit of clouds, so we'll be able to film that. Sorry for the no intro of the day. Sorry for the no was a plan, shit like that. The reality is we've been working. So here's the plan. We went to work today, which was really freaking nice. Now we have a problem. Okay, so this I have to unlock this app. Okay, perfect. Good, it worked. Um, so we had to go to work, which was super early. Then came back, went on my bike for the first time. Did a nice little 40 minutes training, which was kind of cool. Out of the 4 minutes, there is some time where I'm using the automatic. I don't know how long I'm using it, but it was a really good time. It's a really good day. Then we did the TikTok live. Then I was tired, so I slept a little bit, and now we woke up, and now we're ready to make content. So as they say in French, c'est la vie, voila, voila. Start making content. We have about 2 hours, an hour and a half to do. We have a shit ton of videos to do, so let's fucking go. I'm excited. I'm gonna have to put you like this. Azabi. I have to. Dirt. Don't blink, issue, but ink. Welcome to the show. If you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day. Just realized that my package from Intercom is here, so I'll have like a quick break. But here's the sunset. It's beautiful outside today. It is a gorgeous 26. No, it's less than that. It's less. It's 22 degrees. It is sunny. It is nice. Let's go the package because it's kind of valuable. Okay, let's go. gorgeous. Okay, we're here. Are you filming this? You're not filming this wall. That's perfect. Okay. Time to start our videos. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Culture Show. Considering doing well, having a wonderful day on this. Oh, I forgot to do something on this 22nd July 2025. I am such in a good mood today because it's a beautiful day outside. It's a beautiful day inside. We did a lot today, and that's not even without this. This is not even counting making videos because this is technically speaking my first video. We worked today, so I couldn't do anything. However, we are playing a tower, and this is kind of nerve-wracking because you're gonna see here. Okay, that's where 3,600, and my life is going down pretty quickly. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to this a little bit more than usual, and that's pretty much why I'm gonna be looking somewhere else. Also, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna have to start doing this more often because I've noticed that in the video I seem to be looking down. The reason why I seem to be looking down is because the videos are filming below. So there's a split screen, the camera's on top, the camera is below. I have to switch them. That's good, that's good. Okay, so now we're gonna be checking out, since it's my first video, I have to check it out. Endermine's Smart Missile. We don't have to wait for him, he's another good guild. Okay, check, clean up a list of weapons since all profile mentioned they were part of a guild now. Like all regular card, cleaned up list, okay, perfect. Unlock all regular card at 2,000, okay. So, perfect, nice, okay, nice. So the member that we were supposed to get is part of another guild, so fuck us, and that's pretty much it. Yes. So that being said, today's video is actually kind of emotional for me. This is kind of like a weird one to do, and the video is called "Why Do We Talk Fast?" It's a lot of I've been getting a lot of messages lately. I receive comments on YouTube and I receive comments on TikTok. I talk fast my whole life. People have been saying to me that you're talking fast, right? So before we even start the videos, I have to do something. Hi, my name is Ing Vendetta, and I have a speech impediment. Okay, cool. So just as a figure of speech, because again, I used to find it very annoying. Now I understand that, people are like, oh, dude, I want to understand you, but it's annoying because I can't, right? I understand that. It took me a while though to understand that, you know what I mean? But there's a good reason for it. So I hope you guys understand that we've been making content for a while, but even then, we didn't start making content when I didn't start stuttering or talking fast or having the speech impediments. As soon as we start making content, right? It was way before. I forgot to do something important. Shit. This is what happens when you do everything at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do this right now. Yeah, we've been speaking fast since I was a kid. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a freaking shrinks. He said, "Shrink, I do not know why my son speaks so fast, it's bothering me and the neighborhood." So yeah, technically it didn't happen like that. It was a lot less musical, but hey, I'm romancing something which is a trauma of mine. So we've been having speech impediments since I'm a young little guy. Now, arguably speaking, I'm 5'4", so still a young little guy. Now the young part, I'm gonna have you guys please give that to me, right? I had a hard life. My parents got divorced, right? 25 years ago. So yeah, I'm in a really good mood today. Like the world, I feel like and it's weird, the world is mine. You know what I mean? I think it's that emotion. Now we're almost done. So all of this was bullshit just to get some time to talk to you guys so we could do something in the background, which is gonna be done in 3, 2, 1. And it started. When I was a young boy. If you don't know what this song is, it is My Chemical Romance. It's today we lost somebody that was very important. We lost Mr. Ozzy Osbourne, so I'll be doing a little video for him after that. So yeah, since I was a very young kid, I had speech impediment. Now, there's a couple of reasons as to why. I had a lot of chemical imbalance as a child, which is the cause of my ADHD. Okay, we can agree on that. Cool. So ADHD came in multiple form. One of the first form it came in is the need to move, right? So when I was at school, most of the time I was under medication. So Ritalin, Concerta, right? And these were regulator, right? So then I could talk normally, but at the same time there was so much of I'm not gonna say the word because it's disgusting, but I didn't feel like myself. I felt like a zombie, and I didn't feel like talking. So I could talk normally, but I didn't want to talk, right? So that was the first problem. And then as a kid, my only socializing was at school. But at school I had to take medication for my ADHD, right? So fast forward a couple of years, and I'm not too good at talking. And I talked to my parents, but you know, and they saw me grow, right? So yeah, so since I was a young kid, people say, hey, you speak fast. My mom is speaking fast. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And of course it's like, and the craziest thing is, it's like a mourning at least. There's 5 stages of grief, right? Because I want to talk in life. I'm a storyteller, but I can't tell a story if I talk too fast, right? There's the grief, the anger. I would get angry for people telling me you speak too fast, right? There was bargaining. Well, can we try again? There was acceptance. I know I speak too fast, so because I know I speak too fast, I'm not gonna speak at all. Then it was lethargy, which is I wish I was talking to you guys, but I can't because I talk too fast. And then there was the one last. I never remember the 5th stage of grief, but it was that, right? I start texting a lot, right? And with the texting, I had a way to communicate, and I didn't have to talk. So I even went to see some speech therapists. I even did some speech training, right? It was in that stuttering. Now the funny thing is, when I started making content, that's pretty much when, and at that's pretty much when people restarted telling me, because at that point I was speaking Romanian because I was working with a lot of Romanians. When I speak in English, I speak fast, and this is also super cool because this is a huge part of why I speak fast. This is a huge part of why it's so fast. So at first, my first language is French, right? So when I speak French, I used to talk very fast. And my second language was English. So when I started speaking English, my brain had to filter. I think it's important to understand why we speak fast, because my brain thinks fast, and I don't have a filter, so it's directly brain mouth, right? Why do I seem to be speaking even faster? Because it takes more time to get information, analyze it, understand it than it takes to do that, right? Yeah. So for the last 4 years of making content, we've been talking in English. And in my life, I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but I've never talked in another language than my first language for more than a couple of. You understand? You usually speak your first language, but then with you guys, I was speaking English, and I just became very comfortable with English. So because I became very comfortable with English, my whole speech was better or worse because it became automatic. I didn't have to think about translation. I used to think in French, now I can think in English also, you know? So yeah. But then, so why don't I make an effort to speak slower? Well, I know it's hard to believe, but I do make effort. There's gonna be some days where it's worse than others. There's gonna be some days where I speak slower, sometimes I speak faster, right? Now this is a direct, this is directly implied with ADHD. There's some good days and some bad days. There's days where I cannot focus. There's days where I can focus. When I can't focus, I'm physically, mentally, and emotionally making effort to keep me in check. So, for example, a sort of that's a good song. A sort of effort to be calmer, right? To be nicer, to not be a victim or a slave to my emotions, right? And then there's another part of me that's like, okay, well, guess what? Today you have a good ADHD day where you can focus. We're gonna be focusing on staying calm, having conversation with people. You're gonna be kind of focusing on what you're saying. So instead of doing A, B, C, D, or actively going back and forth between subject, which we tend to do with a side tangent. Today's about ADHD, by the way. So if you think that I'm talking too fast, I'm physically trying. My neighbor. So yeah, so we're actually trying today. So you see, depending on the day, depending on my capacity to focus on that day, on any given day, actually, it's gonna affect my speech, of course. The whole thing in itself was kind of nice because, you know, you made the conscious effort and then you kind of give up and then no, I want to talk. I'm gonna make an active effort also. But at the same time, I realized that yes, I speak too fast. Can I change it? Possibly. There's just this fear that I can't change it every single time, right? It cost me a lot. It cost me a job application. It cost me some job interviews. It cost me some girlfriends, actually. It cost me some friends because I was getting mad at them for like, yo, actively not. My parents are getting older. They have hearing issues. And we're back at a point where they're making me repeat and repeat and repeat. And I'm like, dude, even if I was talking too fast, I've been talking to you fast for 22 years, right? A point where you're like, okay, well, my son talks fast, right? Then acceptance has to go. But then the ultimate acceptance came from my part because I understood the biggest and most important thing. The biggest and most important thing was that I'm not talking. And this is gonna sound crazy, right? This is gonna be a crazy concept, trust me. I am not talking to be understood. I know, let's repeat that. I am not talking to be understood. When I'm talking to someone, I don't have the presumption that they'll understand me. I don't have the presumption that everything I'm gonna say is gonna be clear, right? I don't have the presumption that, yo, I'm this god at speech and I can get my point across in every single places. I was watching a Jordan Peterson video today, and today, by the way, even though it was a bad ADHD day, we had some victories. For example, what does it mean a bad ADHD day? It's kind of foggy. So you'll have a problem staying in place. It will be foggy, so you're like, okay, well, think about a boat. I'm Aquarius right now, my whole life. And you think about a boat, right? And think about a boat that's in the fog, right? It's a hard thing to keep the cap, which is the same direction. It's a very hard thing. Versus when you have a radar, and the radar is allowing you to do this, right? Where was the victory today? That's a good question. I had a neighbor that is very nosy, I guess, but she's super nice. She's like, hey, are you going to work? I'm like, no. And usually just to, it's like the same question as, are you doing okay? You say yes. And now I'm trying to lose weight. Like, oh, I'm proud of you. I don't know her, but she said proud of you, so I'm like, wow, you know. Another victory. I was talking about energy for when I was doing the bike ride, and I was talking about Albert Einstein, EMC2, and for some reason it just came to me, and it actually makes sense. Today we were listening to the government. We got a governmental call today. The governmental call today was complex because it was a lot of information. Usually during a bad ADHD day, I'm like, okay, I have to write it down. But then she said something, and I was like, okay, well, I know what you mean. That's kind of cool. And lastly, we listened to some Jordan Peterson, which is, again, one of the smartest person alive, I believe, personally. And it was just about making the valiant effort to focus yourself, right? Those are the victories. So coming back to the subject, which is gonna be, there's a reason why we talk about this, right? Um, I don't, when I talk, I don't need to be understood. If you understand me, awesome. But I don't get a feeling of, see, for fixing the speech pattern, I have to cure my ADHD. I have to get it under control. You wanna know how? Tomorrow, I only have to do one thing, and I'll speak slow. Take medication. Am I gonna take medication now? Fuck medication. Fuck medication. It was forced upon me when I was younger. I'm not gonna do that again. No way, Jose. So yeah, this is the reason. Again, when I'm talking to someone, right? For example, when I'm talking to a video, I'm technically talking to no one. I know there's a person out that's gonna watch it, but I don't know who watches it. You know? So because I don't know who's watching it, then I don't know the reaction, or I don't know if they're understood. But I don't get a satisfaction. See, when I do a video, I get the satisfaction of communication, of communicating. Like I had a TikTok today, a TikTok question. Somebody asked me, "Hey, what is the gibberish we talk in the beginning?" When I make my intro, which is "Don't blink, it's your boy Ink," and the guy said literally, "What is that gibberish?" So when you say what's that gibberish, there's a presumption that it's negative, right? So I don't feel like making a video about that, but at the same time, it's presumption, right? Maybe you're asking me in a nice way and you just don't know how. Just like I don't know how to talk, right? So it's complex, but not that much. It's complex, but not that much in the sense of see, when I thought I make videos, it's for socializing, right? And I want to socialize, right? And I think it's a need for that. Or as an ADHD, it's funny because we talk about that when I was doing the bike. When I was younger, my father was like, every single day, you're gonna do some bike, go bike for 2-3 hours. And at first I was like, okay, well, he wants me to be a sports guy. He wants me to be out there, right? But I think in reality, he was like, okay, well, go spend some energy. And when you go spend energy, you're gonna be calmer, right? Or imagine yourself, right? You spend a day without communicating, without reading the news, without going to social media. Imagine a day. You're gonna feel lonely. 2 days, you're gonna feel even more lonely. So when I come on here and I talk to you guys, it's like talking to myself, but it's a different person. And this is why, this is brilliant. Talking to a camera, talking about Ink Vendetta, which is me, but the real person is Stefan. My real name is Stefan. When I see myself in the camera, I don't think about Ink Vendetta, I think about Stefan. So Ink is stuck into Stefan, right? Which is kind of cool. So yeah. Am I ever gonna speak slowly? Possibly not. Possibly not. Right? And of course, there's time where it has hindered me in the past, and hindered me in the future. It's gonna be something I'm gonna be able to fix now. So by living with that, there it is. See, when I was younger and I used to forget stuff, my father was like, "Well, if it's important, you'll remember, right? If it's important, you'll remember it. If it's not important, you'll forget about it. Maybe, just maybe." If I had something important to say, I would make the effort. Right? And it's also psychological. When you talk to someone, you don't want to force them to have a conversation with you, right? You don't want to force them to understand you. So by changing my speech pattern, right, I'm forcing myself to talk to you, right? Because it's harder. Now, ultimately speaking, just like English, is gonna be something that's gonna become automatic. But yeah, even when I, and this is actually a crazy story. It was, I think it was, that's about my first year at the work that I had. And at first they're like, "Yo, you're talking fast." I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make an effort, right? I started to work there in June 2018. So from June 2018 to Christmas, or the Christmas vacation, the holidays, I made the valiant effort to change my pattern of speech, right? And then when I came back from vacation, you say, "Oh, what happened? You're talking fast again." Like, okay, that's weird. Next year, the same thing. When I'm watching content, I'm watching at 2 times the speed. So maybe that doesn't help. That's pretty much it. So, listen, I understand I speak fast. I don't do it on purpose. It's not an excuse, but I don't do it on purpose. Okay. If you understood me, that's awesome. That's awesome. If you don't understand me, what I'm saying right now is possibly not important, so it's not a big deal. Focus on yourself. Focus on your life, and everything will fall in pieces. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. You say fall in pieces, or you say fall in place? You guys say fall in place, right? Yeah, you say fall in place. That made more sense. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink. It's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Today we're coming with a sad video. We're saying goodbye to a legend, a living legend today, which is Ozzy Osbourne, who died today. I didn't listen to Black Sabbath. I didn't listen to his music. But I know the importance of Ozzy Osbourne in the world. I know the importance of Ozzy Osbourne and cultural even today. He was a forefather to a lot of bands. See, you want to know that somebody was nice? Want to know somebody was nice? How many people care about his death? We saw with Chester Bennington, everybody was sad. We saw it with Akira Toriyama, the writer of Dragon Ball Z. It was sad. Today, the amount of homage that I saw for Ozzy, right? The homage that I saw for Ozzy was insane. The amount of people that made the effort, the conscious effort to say, "Hey, rest in peace, King," right? Prince of Darkness, rest in peace. I was watching. This is a lot. One of the nicest homage was Cobra JFS, which is lolcow that I usually watch because it's funny. But he really cared about Ozzy, so it's sad to see today, Ozzy did a lot for the music industry. He was a good person too. Had a lovely family, cared about his kids. But at the same time, he was in a lot of suffering. And actually, the fact that he's dead, I don't know. What I'm gonna say is gonna sound horrible, but I could imagine a better death for him. He's done suffering. He gave the torch, passed the torch to somebody that he cared about a lot, which was Youngblood. He saw himself in Youngblood a lot, and he knows that his legacy. Gonna forget forgiven. He was surrounded with loved one at his last concert, which was his goodbye. He did a goodbye tour. He did a goodbye concert, which was amazing, and that wasn't that long ago. That goodbye concert was amazing. Saw clips of it. His daughter, Kelly Osbourne, I think it's his oldest daughter. Her husband, her now fiance, asked her to marry him to Ozzy at the last concert. Get from Slipknot. He had a unique life, but I'm sure that he died with a smile. I think that's more important than anything else. So once again, rest in peace, King. Didn't listen to music, didn't know you much, but you meant a lot to a lot of people, so it's gonna mean something. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because you want if you guys are having a wonderful day on this 22nd July. I'm gonna restart because fuck it. Because I want to change such a nice background campfire. Today we are talking about a video that is kind of hardcore. So yesterday I was talking to one of my friend Ad. She's a fan of anime, and she's both into Berserk and Eren. And I was talking about Berserk, and I was talking about Eren from Attack on Titans, right? And I want to ask the question, who was worse, Griffith or Eren? Now, before we start, I'm not a Griffith defender. I think he's a piece of shit. But if I had to choose one of the two, I actually choose Griffith. Because now I had a question, but I have to answer it. So, Griffith, I think we have to check out the story of these people. So I'm gonna go with Eren because one of my favorite show ever is Attack on Titans. I think it's one of the modern day classic of anime, and I think for years to come they're gonna talk about the Titans, right? I want to talk more about Attack on Titan than fucking Boruto, by the way. Eren was a character that was very, very just amazing. He saw the injustice in the world and he wanted to fix it. He saw the it's hard to say. I think Eren also is quite a nice villain. Because I saw a theory. So I did what he did, and that melted my heart. So Eren see when the Titans are a piece of shit. They ate his mom. So as a act of vengeance, like I'm gonna kill them all. Then everything goes well. He goes to a training, and then he he goes to training. And then he does the one thing he shouldn't have done. He kisses Historia, and because he kissed Historia and is the past and the future, which is the one thing that's really changed Eren. He saw what he had to do. He saw the rumbling. He saw that he had to eat all the Titans. He wanted to become the astounding Titan. How did he do that? Because he was collecting the 9 Titans. Eren had a heroic. He was a Titan that could kill other Titans. It was humanity's best weapon until he became humanity's worst enemy. You know. Eren had so many friends, which Griffith actually didn't at the end. You know, he had more to give up. So then Eren decided he's going to be doing the rumbling, which is technically killing 80% of the population of the world, right? And to me, that's insane. The Marlesian parodies. Now, actually, you have to talk about who is the villain here, Parody or Marlesia. I think Parody is the villain, to be honest, because Parody allowed those people to be out of protection. Say, hey, we're the elite here, we're gonna stay here, we're gonna chill. You're a piece of shit, go away. You know? That's my personal opinion. So then Eren, what did he do wrong? Well, he almost did a genocide. Okay? He almost did a genocide. Then Eren, what he did was he betrayed all of his friends. Eren, Armin, and Mikasa. Sorry, Armin included, right? And he went to do rumbling, which have killed so many people. Now, the theory that I heard, which possibly makes Eren a better person, is that Eren saw the world corrupted, saw the world separated, saw the real problem, which was the Titans. He could control them thanks to the attack of it takes the power of the attack Titans, but he couldn't control all of them. So he saw a way to say, guess what? I, as a person, am gonna force people to put aside their difference and work together to kill the biggest villain. I'll become the biggest villain ever. I'll become the biggest villain ever. If it means that people will stop fighting. That's actually valiant. And then, even then, the story of Attack on Titan is a story told and heroism. We all remember Captain Erwin's speech. This speech doesn't happen if there's no Titans. We all see Reiner's redemption, becoming a literal hero. This doesn't happen if there's nobody to show Reiner that he's wrong, right? And then we move to Griffith. Griffith, once again, see, the thing with Eren is he wasn't always a villain. So the first act that he did, which kind of showed that Eren was not necessarily the most heroic characters, was he came in and he saved Mikasa. To save Mikasa, he killed 3 people. Now, technically speaking, they killed 2 people, which is the mom and the dad. It's because they killed the mom and the dad, they were killers. So Eren took care of them, right? Protecting Mikasa. Now, the act of killing people is not heroic. The fact that Eren was able to do it for saving Mikasa was heroic. But what really pushes me is that for a kid to be able to kill adults takes a lot of guts, takes a lot of bravado. There's a big possibility, a huge possibility that Eren would have not stopped there, right? That I was able to say, okay, well, this is my friend, this is Mikasa. I don't want to kill her. You know, it means a lot. Griffith possibly is. And that difference, you see, that's the problem. That is a problem. Eren cares about people. He says, okay, I want to protect my people. I want to protect Mikasa and Armin. And at the very end, he's like, no, fuck him. I want to protect them. Right? I don't want to protect them. Which is the biggest betrayal. See, Griffith did the same thing. Griffith actually did a lot of what Eren did. So Griffith, the very first thing he did was that. So it's kind of complex because Griffith don't see him as a child. We hear stories about him as a child, but we don't see him at all. For example, the only notion that we have of Griffith as a child is from a person that gives him the necklace. And because they gave him the necklace, they're like, hey, we're going to give you a necklace, and this is going to be the coming of kings. We're having some quench peach and mangoes, which is delicious. Very, very, very good. Possibly way better than pink lemonade. See, Griffith wanted to be a king, right? And he was willing to do whatever it takes to be a king. But at the same time, we knew about that. We knew that he was willing to fuck dude. To fuck a princess. To make her fall in love with him. To become the king. This is not a surprise here. And then, the story of Griffith is actually the story of Guts. Guts was a kid. And because his mom was killed, they believe that, oh, he's some sort of demon, right? Which is funny because the kid that he has with Casca is the Moon Kid, which is also evil. Guts only had value as a soldier. So the kid he started killing. Just like Eren, right? We don't know if Griffith killed, but we know Guts killed. And then he killed his stepfather sort of his adopted father, Gambino. Why? Because he sold him as a prostitute, right? So the world of Berserk, we're gonna get to see that a lot more later, but you keep thinking about the world of Attack on Titan, which is Titan and I have to kill and I have to kill. Think about Berserk and I have to kill and I have to kill and I have to kill. They're both worlds that are fucked up. This is gonna be important. So that being said, Guts comes in and he's like, I'm the one guy that can help you. Griffith, when I say he didn't have friends, he was friendly towards the Band of Hawk, but he never saw them as people more than just pawns in his game. He never saw them as more than, oh, you're gonna get me somewhere, huh? Gonna help me out. He never saw that as more. Now, again, he's not a real character, he's written like that, right? He saw Guts, however, as an equal. It's like, if I can have one soldier to help me, it's gonna be you. We know that Griffith kind of had Casca as his main friend in the group. And then Guts came in and he didn't even care about Casca anymore. Right? Now, why are people mad at Guts? Which is also why people are mad at Eren. People are mad at Guts because he raped Casca. There's a very important scene in the Berserk 1987 and in the manga that I don't think they presented in the latest one. Sorry. Again? Sorry. Which is Griffith does a whole plan to betray the kingdom and become the sole lord, right? He becomes greedy with power. And then he becomes greedy with power because Guts is gone. So Guts' own journey is like, okay, well, I just want to serve. I don't want to be my own leader. I want to serve. I want to have a peaceful life, right? I know this world is not peaceful, but I want to have as peaceful of a life that is. I want to have a sanctum and some friends, which he happened to have, by the way. At the end of the manga. Well, not at the end, it's not finished, but still. So then Griffith comes in and it's like, yo, you don't leave us, I need you. Griffith's like, I know you need me, but bro, I need to leave. And Griffith's like, no, you're gonna stay. So then they fight. So Griffith pushed Guts to join fighting. Like, if we're gonna fight, if you win, you join us. If I lose, you can go, right? Or I don't remember what he says. So Griffith comes in, and Griffith comes in and is like, yo, fight me again. And the Guts like, nah, I don't want to fight you. But then Griffith insists, and he's like, okay, I'll fight you. So Griffith loses. He loses the battle, which is the first battle he ever lost, which is Griffith has this god syndrome where he thinks he's the best. So losing to someone is worse. But he also lost a very important part of his army. So see, the Golden Age is possibly the best manga ever written. Do I love Berserk? Yes. Do I personally think, and I said that before, you could take the Golden Age, write him a manga on that. Just say that the manga of Berserk is Golden Age, and it would be the perfect piece of content. Just the perfect piece of content. There's nothing about that is scary, right? Also, other people, myself included, think that the reason Guts left was because of Zom. So Zom was a demon warrior, and he told Guts that Griffith had the Eye of Beowulf. And because the Eye of Beowulf, he was like, okay, well, this guy is dangerous. Don't stay near him, because whatever you do, he's gonna finish badly. The possibility that Guts saw that also. Was it the main factor? No, I don't think so. So it's complex. It's very complex. I think Guts became afraid of what he would become if he would stay with Griffith. So, for example, one of the last things that he does for Griffith is he kills a person that tried to kill Griffith. So Griffith gets a assassination attempt, and he said, "Yo, this guy tried to assassinate me. Kill him." And Guts is like, "Okay, no problem. I don't fucking care about that guy." So then he kills him. And then the person who kills Griffith, the person who wants to kill Griffith, we see the redeeming factor. He has a son, and his son is pretty cool. The son is actually pretty cool. He's play fighting, and Guts see the kids and be like, "This is me. If I had a good father." And he killed the kid by mistake. So I think Guts was afraid that Griffith didn't care that he killed the kid. He didn't care at all. So Griffith, then he gets defeated. He has to do something to get the power. So gets too greedy. He gets caught. He gets put into a jail. He gets tortured. Griffith becomes a skeleton. He's flesh and bone. There's no more muscle. Every single tendon, they're fucked. People are mad at Griffith for raping Casca. Now there's a very very controversial thing. This is a very controversial take to him raping Casca. So there is this moment in a caravan where the band of Hawk, or whatever's left, I don't know what that is. The band of Hawk, or what's left of it, are coming in. Okay, well, guess what? We need to move on because we just saved Griffith. Now he's a wanted man. We need to move on. And there's a place in the caravan where Griffith realized that he's nothing anymore. And Casca always wanted him. So to prove to himself, again, which is a very Griffith trait, to prove to himself that he still had it, he wants to have sex with her. Now, in my opinion, what happened in the caravan was rape. Because Casca didn't say yes, but she didn't say no, but she didn't say yes. That was rape. So then Griffith acquired the power. And again, we know that Griffith wants power no matter what. So if he has to sell the world, he's going to sell the world. And he raped Casca again. Again is an important word here. A person raping someone is one of the worst things you can do. However, the person doesn't realize that they're raping someone. I think personally that Griffith raped Casca because she didn't say no. He saw it as consent, right? In his old fucked up brain. So he saw it as consent. When he went to his demon form, it was still consent, which is disgusting. Yeah. But now what we have to see is the world. The world of Berserk is corrupted. It's bad. Everybody is... There's just war after war after war after war after war. The actual anime of Attack on Titan Well, it's complex because the actual enemy of the Attack of Titans is people are. I used to be fighting a lot lately. I don't know why. Attack on Titans. For the fact of Titans, you're fighting a lot of Titans, but you don't think the people that bring the war is Marlesian. The Marlesian comes in. The Marlesian comes in and they bring the war, which is why they're stopping the war, right? But at the same time, they have a common enemy, which is the Titans. So now, both Griffith sold the world and Eren did the rumbling. They both tried to destroy the world that they were living in, right? Now, I just played Elden Ring, and we did the frenzied ending, which is basically burning the world, because the world is fucked up. So you burn the world and you start from zero. If I gave you the choice between destroying the world and starting from zero, I give you the choice. You can fix the world, but for fixing the world, you have to destroy it. And then we can rebuild. Are you saving the world of Berserk, or are you saving the world of Attack on Titans? This is where I think you can get the villain. See, Griffith. The action of Griffith were disgusting, but was it as bad as what Eren did? And I don't know. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. Eren, and again, I feel like I'm defending Griffith, but I'm not. Eren literally went back in the past to bully his father and his younger brother into doing what he wanted. There's two scenes in Attack on Titan that really breaks everything. He really breaks everything. So the first scene, they're fighting a lot. I don't know why they're brother and sister. Did you? Well, they've been making videos for years and they don't really bark at each other. And of course, the owner doesn't care because it's ghetto. See, there's two scenes that is extremely important to see what Eren did. There's a scene that shows Eren going to the past and telling Gresha what to do, which is his father, Dr. Jaeger. And he tells him, you need to do this, 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 and this, and this. Okay? So then Eren's like, okay, no problem. Jaeger is like, okay, no problem. There's another scene where he's literally crying and telling Zeke, Eren's a monster. You don't know what he's doing to me. You need to stop him. Right? That's pretty much it. But then Griffith at the same time, he killed the entire Band of Hawk. Except for Casca and Guts. Which is insane. Now, what I believe right now is this question is not answerable. I just realized this right now. Because it's not finished. It's not finished. When it's gonna be finished, we're gonna be knowing, okay. I'm seeing one of them. Only one of them is vocal. The two other ones are street dogs. They don't care. So yeah, when we finish Berserk, for example, plot twists in animes are so good. For example, we just learned that Buggy is the son of Zebek, right? Which is possibly one of the strongest pirates alive. So if Buggy comes in and does a Hazen, gonna be the craziest thing. Hazen himself, Madara, they were all plot twists. They were all amazing. You know, it's just a question of how you play the story. How does Berserk end? What happened between Griffith and Guts? Imagine, okay, that we learn later on that a person that had the Eye of Beowulf, just like in the Ring, in the Lord of the Ring, was corrupted by it. Could you forgive Griffith or not? I don't know. And then Eren is the exact same way. If Eren didn't kiss the end of Historia, he wouldn't have access to the power that he had. If he didn't have access to the power that he had, or the vision in the past and the future, the rumbling would have never existed. You understand? I don't fucking know. My apologies. My apologies. This is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
I just want to tell you, because I may never see you again, that you are my favorite.
She's very talkative tonight.
Musician.
And then it's like.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. From the screen to the ting to the tee. I'm the trust my crown, I'm the king. This is how the story goes. Campaign. Oh. Ooh, that's actually perfect.
And then.
I have to do this. Shit, that's not good. Okay. Okay, perfect. I got a couple of little videos to do. The story goes. This is how the story goes. Oh shit. I made the same mistake. Please don't kick me out. I just want to change skin, dude. I'm gonna have to answer my guilt. Good. Okay, so now I need to do you. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Okay, so now okay. Thanks for the update, Moriarty. We have 7. We don't have to wait for him. Inner Mine or Lime Smart Missile? At this game sucks. I would go Smart Missile. Just for the combo Spotlight and SM. Check it. Clean up a list of applicants since all profile mentioned. Part of a guild now. Unlock all regular stuff. Now full focus. Mod again. Thanks, Falcon, for being a great officer. Boom. Good. Okay. That's it? Okay, perfect. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because I think we're having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. It's gonna be a quick video for the gaming channel. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. So I have been wanting to get back into a trading card game because I just think it's super fun. I'm seeing the whole plan. See, and I'll start with Pokemon, right? I want to get back into Pokemon. No, I'm so sorry. I want to get back into card opening or pack opening. The only pack open that I did was Yu-Gi-Oh! I went back to Master Duel, and to me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed so much. I don't like Pokemon as a trading card game, so I was looking for the third option, and the third option was actually crazy. So, Magic the Gathering is gonna be the third option, and this is the video today. It all started with the Lord of the Ring box sets or sets of cards. I'm a huge Lord of the Ring fan. I've been reading. I'm a fucking geek. I geeked out so hard from reading the Silmarillion to reading the Hobbit to reading Lord of the Ring. I just geeked so hard on that, you know. So the plan was to buy Magic card because they did a collab with Lord of the Ring. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was, holy shit, what a good idea. So this was the first option that I bought, right? Now, I had a lot of fun unboxing cards. So we started again. We started Pokemon. My problem with Pokemon is that I don't want to, and that's crazy, but I kind of don't want to unbox cards just to collect them. So for example, with Yu-Gi-Oh! The principal plan was you see this rare card, but it wouldn't have value in your deck. It would have value as a card, right? For Magic the Gathering, we bought a couple of things already. We bought a box pack, which is basically we have Lord of the Ring, which we have two Commander, which is a dual starter deck, and we have also we just received the Final Fantasy 7 Magic Gathering card. So to me, I want to get back into it. Also, what happened is my uncle, Gislam, had his retirement party, and I saw my cousin for the first time in decades. And my cousin Louis, which is a nerd. You think I'm a nerd? He's a nerd more than me. Louis got really into Magic, and he kind of made me want to play. Holy shit, this is so nice. Look at this. The tower's kind of fucked. So we're just seeing this. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the Emerald. This is such a nice background, by the way. The leaf moving like that is just beautiful. Kind of looks like Sonic, though. Yeah, it looks like Sonic. I don't know. Think. So Magic the Gathering would be a possible play. Now, the reason as to why I want to do that is we're looking for social experiment. Not social experiment, but we're looking for social activity. So table card could be one of them. I'm a geek. I don't feel like playing cosplay because, again, we don't feel comfortable with how we look. So one of the closest way I can do it would be to do that. And also, I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And those are my best memories of high school. My best memories playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to get that again. Because I had a social life, even though it was a nerd social life, I still had one. And that's pretty much it. So that's what we want to do. So I'm going to be playing the Magic the Gathering. Now, there is one plot that really helped me choose Magic the Gathering. And it was the application. The application where you can literally put your deck into the card game and then you have it. You know? To me, this was interesting. To me, this was, okay, well, I can play in real life, I can play online too. You know, to me, that was something special. So yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think we're gonna have some fun. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna start today. The plan would be to start during the winter time or when we start going out, so which is possibly October, November. Today's July, so that's pretty far away. The reason as to why is because I want to have a different kind of content over the winter and over the summer. That's pretty much why we're doing it. Anyway, this is pretty much it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for everything. True and true. We're gonna be starting with. I feel like showing you what I have. Okay, I'll show you what I have. Give me a sec. There you go. So this is what we're playing it right now. What we're playing with right now. To this I have more card of Magic the Gathering. I have a Dollarama card opening. I have a box of, I think it's 7 packs of Lord of the Ring to play. So I'm gonna show you Lord of the Ring first. What I actually adore about this is the good and the evil. So here we have our Lord of the Ring set, which is Frodo. We have Aragorn and Arwen, Wen, and we have, what is this one? Sauron the Lidless Eyes. They're both legendary creature. So then we'll be able to do a deck with these two. And then for the Pièce de Résistance, the newer one, which is actually Sephiroth, Planet Air, and we have Cloud, Planet's Champion. So I'm actually super excited to play this. It's gonna be badass. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So now what you're gonna have to do is a picture. Don't blink, boy, yink. Welcome to the show. President Wops are having a wonderful day. A little life update on this 22nd July 2025. The tower here, the tower there, the tower here. Today we're talking about the government. Got a call from the government today. The government of Quebec. They were talking about, they called me to ask me some question. Because my father, I filled up the application with him for the social aid. You guys remember what it is? I've explained it a couple of times. I'm not going to explain it again. Sorry. There's a couple of videos that we did. So they called me today. When I made the demand, they wanted to check how much money I had in my banks. And now my father pushed me to write down life insurance, which is his life insurance, but I'm the main heir, if you will. And it fucked it up. Now, I got refused today for the financial aid because they said I had too much money in the bank. I had too much money, which is kind of like a bad thing, but at the same time, it's a good thing. There's some legality behind it I can't get into, but at the same time, it's working really fucking well. So I got to cancel, but however, I was super nice to the girl I was talking on the phone. She was a sweetheart. She was really kind. So I feel like because we were nice to her, it went really well. She told me exactly how to apply. I'm not going to be eligible for the month of August, which is next month, but I'm going to be eligible for the month of September. She told me everything that I need to do, which is kind of cool, kind of great, and this is mainly what's going to happen. This is mainly the plan. The plan is to follow simple procedure. Simple procedure once again. See, it's all a question of how you approach people. I felt so good about the call today because they were nice to her. I feel like I actively went. It's such a hard question because I don't have a lot of social interaction. I go to work and I have a social, but at the same time, there are people that know that they're gonna be here for temporary time. So friendships are hard to make, I guess. Right? They're hard to make. I'm looking for something, so give me. So this is one, and this is two. Perfect. So we found it. I was looking for something which is a chopstick because we ate some ramen today. I don't have a lot of social interaction, so you kind of forget sometimes how to talk to people and how to be human. I know it's hard to believe, but you forget. You just forget. So we had a meeting with the the government last week, and it's kind of crazy because the interview went well, right? Every single time I have a job interview, also I feel like it went well, but then I don't have the job. So did it really go well? I don't think so, because otherwise it'd have results, right? Hopefully. But I don't really have like. I thought it was the meeting last week. I thought it was awkward because I thought it was awkward. I said it was awkward. Well, I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it was awkward. So it became awkward because I made it awkward, right? Versus, hey, this went well because we were both comfortable. Today, with call, which is such a nice thing. And again, it's so hard to portray emotion through the phone, right? But it was so nice, and I got lucky because, again, I think it's everywhere. I think you got good employees that have a lot of social, you know, and then you have employees that are caca head, and those caca head they make your life harder than it is. At the same time, when the government call, it's complex because either the government call and you answer right away, and you're not ready, or you call them and you wait for 4 or 5 hours. I'm exaggerating, of course, but you wait at least for an hour, right? It was just a great thing that happened today, by being nice, by being understanding. She was talking to me, and today was a bad ADHD day, so I was afraid. She gave me a lot of information because I wrote it down. Thank God, because I don't remember what she said. But she was talking about how. So she was talking about how I was not eligible because I didn't have too much money. And I say, what if I ask my landlord to give me if I can pay for the rent, if I can pay for the rent today? She's like, no, because we consider that you have a month of rent, and the month of rent is a gut. And at first, it didn't make a lot of sense the way she said, but it made sense because, like, okay, yeah, I understand. It's because I have 1 month of rent, I have 1 month of guaranteed housing, you know? Or she was saying that, hey, if you apply for this date, we possibly won't be able to help you. But we'll be able to help you with a small amount versus the full amount. I'm like, she was like, okay, well, if we get accepted the 19th, I can only pay for 11 days. And I was like, okay, I understand. So it was a really nice talk, and it goes to show, like, you get more by being nice. But with me, with being nice, it's such an issue because I'm always nice, but doesn't mean conversation goes my way often, right? For example, you put yourself behind someone else. You put your need behind someone else, and like, oh fuck, conversation went well. I was happy, but did it help me? There's so many conversations that I had looking for something that ended up with me not finding that thing, and I just accepted it. So, and then I did those videos before. I did a lot of videos about that. A sort of this hat never was good. I think I'm gonna do like that because it's kind of crooked. Is it better? I said it better. Always talk about you want to be kind, but you don't want to be too kind because when you're too kind, people take advantage of your kindness, right? So yeah, so it's a nice mixture of I'm nice, but I'm also an asshole because I want what I want. Now, what do I want? I don't fucking know what I want, but at least I don't know what I want, but I know how to get what I want, I guess. So yeah, this is pretty tough, pretty hardcore. I'm super happy, and this is kind of like a small victory. So this whole video is kind of pointless, right? But at the same time, I remember, and I feel like a lot of people are still that a time where I would get calls, and I was like, oh, I was so fucking nervous about it. I was so nervous that I wouldn't call the person, but I was too nervous to call them. And technically speaking, they called me. But it's the same principle. And it's stupid because when that happened, you have see bad ADHD day today. When it happens, right? You just call the person. You're like, okay, well, problems are solved. I am happy with how the conversation went, and that's pretty much it. So have a nice day, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy it went well. Again, this I possibly will never need it, but the problem with that, and she said it's, she said that you did a good thing to ask because, so she said you have too much money, and then she said we wrote the amount that you were allowed to on the website. I said I know that I had too much, but I don't have that much. So the amount that I have too much is, and I don't know. For example, we have enough money for 4 rents right now, which is pretty good. So it means the next 4 months, if I don't get into a car accident, which I don't drive, if I don't miss a mortgage payment, or when I don't have a mortgage payment, the next month, if I don't miss a credit card debt, no, I don't have credit card debt. No matter what, for the next 4 months, I'm good, right? Which is insane. But I was afraid that it would take a long time. For example, if they receive my order and decide to wait like a 3-4 weeks with it, and then they look at it and then they treat it, right? So they took 3-4 weeks before they look at my demand, and then for 4 weeks they're treating it, and then for another 2 weeks I'm receiving it, and then I'm gonna get it by the postal. It's gonna take another 2 weeks. You understand? So it's nuts. Life goes fast. Life goes really fast, and it won't care if if you don't care if you're late. It won't care if you're early. Either you take the train or you miss it. I just don't want to miss the train, you know? So I feel like that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Camping trip. Okay, imagine that Kyle talking fast is what I went through. The tower. Okay. Don't blink, your boy. What do you think of the show? Continuing well for having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. I don't know why I say 12th. There was at least a 2, at least July and at least 2025. That was right. Today we are talking about a life crisis video. I've been more often live lately, and I got a comment. So this is the answer to this comment, right? And when I say comments, somebody told me that's in a live. So there's not actual comments, otherwise we would answer the comments right here. Somebody said, it looks like you went through a lot. And it kind of made me uncomfortable because yes, I went through a lot, but at the same time, we're doing much better today. So today I came in with a video to ask a simple question. We're talking about me, we're talking about you. Is what we're going through in a lifetime hard, or we just perceive it as hard? I had a pretty simple life, to be honest. I went through shit. When I look at what's going on in the world in some country where they're getting bombardment, I feel like I got it pretty easy, right? I had a lot of failure in life, but then when I look at people that are missing limbs, who have mental issues, I look at myself and I'm like, okay, well, guess what? You failed, but you got back up. It's such a good question, asking yourself, did I really go through that much? It's super easy to victimize yourself. It's super easy to say, yeah, I've been through a lot, dude. I'm a survivor. There's even a song, which is a pretty good song about that. I'm a survivor. But at the same time, are you really a survivor, right? And it's such a crazy thing, because then there's also the generational with it, right? So for example, look at your parents, right? Look at your grandparents, people that went to war, World War II, okay? They went through shit, right? But at the same time, they didn't go through shit. Well, they went through shit. But at the same time, everybody went through shit. So in comparison, they didn't go through a lot. Then you look at yourself, where it's a much easier set of life. You're gonna have AI, and it's gonna be making life so much easier. You're gonna have a lot of advanced and Medicare and shit like that. It's gonna make your life easier, right? And then at the same time, your struggle. I feel like did I struggle a lot, or just did I just perceive it as a lot? Come from a person. Are you able to take failures and put them as a strength, or you don't learn and you always make the same mistakes? Um, I don't mind, and that's gonna be something that's it's disgusting to say, but I don't mind suffering a lot if it means that I get something. Yeah, this is crazy. I would work. Imagine if you work three jobs for 10 years and then you don't have to work. Well, then you work three jobs for 10 years, so you basically work 30 years, some shit like that, right? But then at the same time, you're retired, right? And all these questions, for example, right? You're suffering. There's always a price at the end. Like, I had shitty parents, which is not the case. I had amazing parents. But let's say I had shitty parents. Because I had shitty parents, I was a good parent myself. So I went through suffering, so my kid doesn't have suffering. Suffering can be justified. Suffering can be a life lesson. So again, the question can be asked, did what I go through was really a lot, or was it just perceived like a lot? Right? And perception is such a weird thing. In this case, you're talking to your friends, and they're gonna tell you like, "Holy shit, I can't believe you had this life." And like, no, I'm okay. I had this friend. It was a while ago. It was a while. She was 16. I was 18, and she told me her parents immigrated, and I wanted that girl so badly. I wanted her. She was pretty mother of my children, bro. And I asked her, how do you feel about that? And the reality is, I never really talked to people, right? Because I was antisocial. But I never talked to somebody that had to deal with that. A second generation immigrant. And she's like, I feel guilty because they sacrificed so much for me. I feel guilty because they sacrificed their whole life to give me a better future. Right? And even then, she didn't suffer. Her parents suffered. She understood suffering, and she felt guilt per suffering. So what is suffering in itself? That's a good question. Is it mental? Is it emotional? Is it guilt? I'm watching Jersey fucking Shore right now. Did these people suffer? I don't know, but I'm seeing Jenny, right? And she feels bad for Snooks. She's always there for Snooks, and it breaks her heart when she's suffering, you know. And then her boyfriend broke up, and is Snooki still there? I don't know. And then you ask yourself the question: should I suffer some people? I was watching again Jersey Shore, which is a kind of good lesson actually. You go to a bar, right, and then your friend get in trouble, and people that actually come at him physically. It's like, nah, bro, you're not gonna touch my boy. Then you get into a fight, and poof, you get a shot. You have a black eyes. Black eyes, you suffered physically, right? You suffered it physically. But then you realize that person, when you're in this position and you need somebody to defend you, he's not there. So you suffered for what? Did you suffer for a good reason? And even then, if he protects you, did his suffering equate your suffering and like, oh yeah, we're even now? Or people that do SH. I'm not allowed to say the word, but you know what it means. Self-H. They're going through a lot. And I totally get, this is going to be very bad to say, but I totally get the physical pain. The reason why we have these they're not aesthetic reason. They're suffering, trading emotional pain for physical pain, right? So to me, it's mind-boggling that we are choosing what kind of pain we want. I want physical pain, right? Right, versus emotional pain. Can you say that you suffered if you inflict your own suffering? I don't know. One of my biggest heartbreak was going out of school and going out of work. You have all those people that you spend years with, and you think they're going to be your friends till the end. No, they're not your friends. And then you feel sad, like, oh, this guy abandoned me, this girl abandoned me. But how many people have you consciously made an effort to keep in touch with? You understand? So you're not better. You're not better. It's just such a complex topic, suffering. And then there's a second question that you can ask: when is suffering justifiable? Is it ever justifiable? Right? I grew up in a very strict family, and physical punishment was a thing. I didn't get the belt. I didn't get the spoon. Trust me, I got some, you know. And then I hated my father for this. Because I'm like, I'm your son and you're hurting me. What the fuck, dude? But then he told me the story. He told me how he felt so bad. At the time he was crying. Because he felt so bad. He told me how he couldn't sleep sometimes because he felt so bad. He told me that... just horror story. He told me that I wouldn't listen to him. So this is a bad story. But this actually has a lot to do with suffering itself. So my father comes in the hospital. I got a broken leg. My father comes in a month before. I got a cut open because I was jumping up and down the sofa and I hit the corner of a table. It was the 90s. It was different. And then I get a mosquito bite. And again, you guys know that I'm allergic to a mosquito. I'm not going to die if I get bitten by a mosquito, but I have a very big reaction to a small bite. My father comes in and he hits me because he wants to kill the mosquito, but he hits me hard, and then I have a blue. Holy shit, it's so swelled up. What am I going to do? There's something wrong with my kid. And then the doctor told my father, like, hey, your son is getting hurt a lot. We're starting to think that it's not accidents, it's you, which is not true. My father never actually broke a bone, never actually did something horrible, never made me bleed. It was shitty, but you know. And then they wanted to put me in a foster home. So my father said, I don't care if my son is gonna hate me. Which is, I don't care if my son is gonna hate me. I don't care if I don't have a relationship with my son. He's my son, and I'm gonna make sure that he has a good future. You know. When you're willing to sacrifice some of the relationship, that's suffering. You see, suffering in itself is harder because, let's say you have a girlfriend, right? This is the same thing, it's relationships. You have a girlfriend, and you know she's not happy with you. And you try, bro, you tried, and nothing works, she's not happy. Are you letting her go? Knowing it's gonna hurt you, are you letting her go? Right? It's insane. Insane. I see you, fucking mosquito. There was this insane thing. There was this, I don't remember the name of this experiment, but they put an actor and they put some wires on him. And they would tell people, they would make a social experiment. They say, hey, when this guy gives you a wrong answer, we're gonna click this button, and we're gonna send a small shock to him. So for example, 2 plus 2, 5, you get a shock. 7 plus 7, 15, you get a shock, right? And then they did that. And of course, there was no current, there was no pain. It was an actor. And they were surprised by how far people were willing to go, how much pain they were willing to inflict upon others. It's nuts. So I'm asking you the question. Did you go through a lot, or do you perceive yourself as somebody that went through a lot? Love you guys, take it easy, peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Hope you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Today we are doing a sort of a love letter to my boy, Sir Winslow Autry. It's not sort of like a love letter, but not really. Lately, right, we've been going through some changes in life. Last year, which was the first year that I was unemployed, I really went hard on making content. Imagine my whole life became that. Now we're chiller. We're more calm. We're more sticker time. Let's go slowly. Let's do things properly, brah. So yeah. So we are not doing content full time. Besides, when I'm lucky, I get called for work. When I'm lucky, which doesn't happen often. But when I get called at work, I'm like, okay, well, here goes my social life. And then lately, I've been really noticing that I have given a lot of attention over the last 4 years to Ink, but next to nothing to Stefan, right? And then I was like, okay, well, how do I do it for nice balance? And then the answer came upon a video. Oh, my apologies, no burp. The video was supposed to be a joke. So it's my boy, Sir Wins-A-Lot. Now, who Sir Wins-A-Lot? Sir Wins-A-Lot is a content creator from Canada, Kyle. Super good dude. Fucking nice guy. And we started doing content around the same time. I think we're the same age, but I'm not sure. He's in his 30 for sure. The guy is old fuck. He's an old fuck. The thing with Sir Wins-A-Lot is he made a joke content, which was life not playing Rocket League, which is super mean, super funny. It's a great idea. So he does the content, and I'm actually seeing him go into cars, go to a restaurant, playing golf. He has a musical band, and it sort of became the perfect example of a nice life. See, a nice life is how much, it's not, is it how much fun you have, or how much fun stuff you do, right? To me, making content is fun. But is it fun enough to be doing it the whole day? And the answer is, drumroll please, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So when I see that, like, this is a really, and it's weird because when I see him have all of this activity, I'm not like, wow, busy. It's just like, this is a person that have his life figured out. He has his passion, he has what he wants, he does what he wants. And there's sort of like something that's inspiring me for that. My best friend, Janice, was like, yo, I want to start making content. It's like, oh, what inspired you? It's like, I see you doing what you want, and I find it so inspiring. And I'm like, it's just such a weird thing because, if I saw myself, if I was another human being, or yeah, I was gonna say a dog, but a dog, I don't think it implies at this point. But I see myself as inspiring, right? I think there's just this whole thing of the grass is greener on the other side. Life is not perfect for nobody, but there's things that you can do to have the most fun possible. You like this sport, well, you do this sport. You like this activity, well, you do this activity. You know? And content creation took such a long place. I have lost myself during content creation. I've lost myself completely to a point where I don't know what I want to do, right? What things would I like to do? And then at the same time, everything is content. So when I like doing something, for example, a new restaurant, a mukbang, right? There's gonna be content. There's gonna be something I can do for that. It's so nuts. It is just so nuts. Such a complex thing. Because I feel bad saying this, but everybody tells you, oh bro, you gotta travel, man. Do you really need to travel? Or no? It's always a case of, why do you want to do that? There's just perception of, you need to be doing something, right? I'm an extremely boring person. I'm boring as fuck. I'm boring as fuck. One thing I do, another person, who does content for this amount of time? Wow. Okay. I just saw something that is amazing. Oh, wow. Just something that is amazing. There's literal freaking Wow. It's such a cool background. So yeah, so shout out to the people out there, which is my boy. Shout out to the people out there that does what they want when they want. Without a care in the world. You guys are the real MVP. You guys are legit the MVP. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. All I wanted was you. Ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, I understand. This is how we're gonna be doing it. This is how we're doing it. Sorry about this, guys. Don't blink, boy, yink. Okay, welcome to the show. Everything well, having a wonderful day on this 22nd July. Maybe say 2 times today, 2025. Before we start this entire talk, I want to show you this is possibly my favorite freaking background. I want you guys to close your eyes and tell me in here that you don't freaking see Sonic. Tell me you don't see Sonic. Yeah, I see it too. I see it too. This is easily one of the nicest. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. You have the herbs literally moving, and you have the moon, which is gorgeous. And look, the moon looks actually really good. And then you have what you call it? Shooting star. Yeah. Today we're talking about the tower, so let's get into the subject. Enough of the kissing the asses of the background, even though it's one of my favorite backgrounds. It's my favorite background, but I don't really like the tower skin. There's possibly another one. Let's see what we have today on this 22nd July 2025. A big event happened for one playthrough, which is, drumroll please, the Shield playthrough. So last week, when I say last week, I mean Wednesday. Today is no. I mean possibly Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Tournament day. We managed to get the end of tier 2 with our Shield playthrough, but with our Sword playthrough, which meant that we were moving on with both, with tier fucking 3. Now, tech 3. Now, what exactly happened was Shield is already passing the milestone for tier 3. There's already 4,500, which is amazing. But at the same time, I want to wait for Sword. Now, for the crown, it's still the same thing. I'm not gonna talk about it. Right? I'm about to do butterfly. Ooh, butterfly and camping. Oh, butterfly and camping. Butterfly, or even the wolf. The problem with the wolf is there's another moon. So I think the way to go is, yeah, I think sheep is perfect. The sheep, look at the sheep. Nah, it goes into the fire. Shit, that's not good. So the sword has more cards. We're almost done with the sword. We're at 80 cards left. The shield is 120 cards left. So sadly, I'm not gonna be in position. I'm not gonna be in position to finish soon, but at the same time, it's rock and roll. We are still working on the same exact thing. We are still working. However, we get a lot of power stone. We have a lot of them. So I think power stone wise, I'm gonna be good. The things I want to upgrade are gonna be, again, black hole. I kind of want to finish upgrading black hole because it seemed kind of easy to upgrade. A perma black hole. I'm gonna be moving on to chrono field, and that's pretty much it for the shield. For the sword, for the crown, The crown, I think I'm gonna go with a golden tower. Why? Well, the crown I'm making the most elite cell. So if I manage to have all of the elite cells, I can actually do more. So for example, we are going to be cruising through updates, for upgrade for the labs. So a lot of econ would be good, would be really good. Then for the sword, I think I'm going to be increasing my lightning, yeah, mostly lightning, chain lightning. Would be the best. So that's pretty much it. So this is the update for the tower. Okay, next we have what? We have don't scream. Why are you screaming?
Tapote, je viens d'aller republier mon autre compte.
So now, this is for today. Okay, good. We did a lot today. We've been filming for an hour 30, so that's pretty good. Okay. Tom Link is your boy, Yank. Okay, welcome to the show. Okay, so doing well, having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Today, I wanted to do a quick, and when I say quick, I mean a very quick shout out to two people, which is Lovely Girl on TikTok and Anna Marie on TikTok. Anna Marie Tree on TikTok. So, bless you, egg. Thank you so much. The reason why we want to do a shout out is these two have been in every single one of my life lately. Now, I'm not giving the shout out for the live. I am so unpredictable. I'm not all live at 10 o'clock. I'm not live at 4 o'clock. I'm not easy to follow. But these people have helped me a lot. A lovely girl. It is amazing to see a young girl like her get into loving yourself, feeling yourself. You know, it's a hard thing to love yourself at any age. But I'm seeing such an improvement from her. She's super nice. She's super verbal, which I appreciate a lot. Me and her, we know each other for a while. She wasn't always this verbal, so being more comfortable is such a beautiful thing, and I applaud her for that. Now, the next shout is for Anna Marie. Anna Marie is such a complex thing because, again, it's hard for me to. It's kind of crazy because I know so much about her, but we haven't known each other for such a long time. You know, like we grew up with the same fucking show, and they were a shit show. Talking about Angela Anaconda, talking about freaking Assy McGee. I never watched Assy McGee, thank God. I can finally sleep. But Anna Marie is a person that goes through a lot. She doesn't have the easiest of life, and also, as I mentioned before, she uses social media as a way to be less socially awkward. But you know, there's still some hope behind it. She wants to have a voice. You know, it's important to have a voice. Plus, her kid, Nova, which is adorable, freaking adorable. She's too young to talk about Anaconda or spices, because Anna, she's super into healing plant and the benefit of nature, right? Which is super interesting. But her also, I have a super big admiration for a person that is able to have not a shitty life, but be going through stuff. You see, this is fucking mosquito season, bro. But having a tough spot, being in a tough spot, and actually being there for other people and being a positive influence. And again, I express myself a lot, I talk a lot, but having these people in my life, my chat, talking, having a conversation, having a dialogue, it's super good. There's a bunch more of you guys, but these two have been going to every single one of them, so I want to do a special thank you. Now, there's a lot more of you, and I think I'm to blame because I am highly unpredictable. Wait, Ink went live today. What time? 2 in the morning. I wonder why I missed him. you know. But hey, for some people, they're like, hey, this fucking guy is lying. Let's go talk to him, and I'm grateful for that, you know. I think another way, Lovely Girl, which is Angel, or Anna, they both represent the social aspect of a social media. You're there to talk. I can talk for hours to myself. Is that really being social though? I don't know. Anyway, love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I sincerely appreciate you, sincerely love you, and I'll see you soon. Actually, I'll see you tomorrow for more videos because your boy is an old man that needs sleeps. But I'm also gonna go watch some TikTok battles, some drama. So I thought I was doing something nice before. Maybe I feel guilty about being such a avid watcher of drama. Who knows? See you tomorrow. Peace. Good. Okay, so this did I actually did it? Aha, 9 minutes ago. That is huge, bro. That is huge, bro. Okay, let's go in because there's a lot of mosquitoes. Hello. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, yeah. Tell me why ain't nothing but here. Tell me why ain't nothing but mistake. Tell me why all kind of shit you throw away. I want it that way. Tell me why. Box door number 9. Ain't nothing gonna hear you say. I want it that way. Tell me. To the myth. Take now number 9. I know. Hear you say I want it that way. Tell me. Aha, you're in the bathroom. Mystic, no number 9. I hear you say, yeah. I want it that way. Okay. Oh. Sheesh.
Meggy, faut pas que tu m'expliques de quoi, là, Meggy, là. Parce que là, ça a l'air, mon beau Meggy, là. Ça a l'air que moi, je fais de l'intimidation avec toi, puis je t'intimide. Oui. Ça a l'air qu'il faut que je garde la paix, là. Faut que je t'explique de quoi, là. Non, on n'a pas essayé à faire parce que, à t'entendre,
Tout ce que je veux qu'on finisse pas dernier WhatsApp à Sabine Lannon, mon beau, je veux qu'on finisse pas dernier C4. On finit premier ou deuxième la team. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, baby. Tout le monde ensemble, la famille, man. Non, on leur montre c'est qui les boss, man. WhatsApp, Félix, On est 120, on l'a
Oui, ils vont au top de l'eau sur 2 pattes.
montré.
L'eau, ça coûte plus d'argent que tout dans toute ta police de vie.
Tout le monde en train. Son équipe d'essayer de jouer un peu parce que.
Ouais, toi, ça te tentait, ça te tentait. Toi, ça te tentait, quoi. Toi, c'est mon boy depuis 2 mois pour m'avoir. C'est tout le monde ensemble.
Tout le monde ensemble. Gang, on leur prend les super.
Good. So I guess tonight is Elden Ring. I'm dumb. Nice boy.
Encore une vidéo, je suis désolé gang, j'avais pas le choix de la faire, puis c'est pour tous les TikTokers sur TikTok qui ont des wishlists. Il y a quelqu'un qui s'amuse à faire en sorte que vos wishlists ils bombent, ils disparaissent, il fait semblant d'acheter tous vos articles. Fait, what up guys, c'est Max Boy, votre petit Max Boy que vous aimez pas, on s'en calisse. Gang, j'ai fait une wishlist, si vous voulez aller visiter.
Good. On va aller avec
We finished second 3 times.
Shoei FC.
Deuxième qui a le plus de points. Let's go, gang. 3-2.
C'est Johnny. Oui, t'as chaud.
Merci, Zach.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Ah ouais, là, après, c'est le piton.
Ah ouais, là, repèse le piton.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tout le monde ensemble. Oui, Kevin. Oui, Johnny. Qu'est-ce que tu on finit pas dernier. On est premiers.
Oh.
Dis à ton équipe pour jouer. On est Chronique, Max et Stevie Joe. Let's go, les boys.
Oh, pas de drama, là, maintenant.
Ouais, merci. C'est le style. Oui, mon Johnny.
Non, on va le laisser Jacques. On va le laisser se perdre. Let's go, baby.
3 fois.
Oui, uriné. Steve, uriné. Let's go, big boy. What the fuck?
Oh!
Hey, dis-le.
Oh!
Thank you,
Hey,
man.
c'est-tu de l'auto-give, ça?
On va être tout le monde ensemble. Meggy là, de camp.
Ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. On finit pas dernier, guys. On va les rattraper, on est capable. 2 galaxies pis c'est fait, guys. 2 galaxies pis c'est fait, man. On est top 20.
Go, Joe.
Let's go, oui. Let's go, Jovric. On va les rattraper, fou. Tout le monde ensemble, la famille. Oui, Jovric avec les confettis. Top 29, baby. Let's go, Steve.
Big, t'es un entrepreneur en quoi, toi? On aimerait ça le savoir. Hey, tu es un entrepreneur en quelque chose, toi, là? On aimerait ça le savoir. T'es entrepreneur ça comme des affaires, là, toi, là. Big, parce que t'as l'air d'un clown. On dirait que tu travailles dans un site maintenant avec ton chandail rouge et blanc. Blanc et rouge et...
Si on va le donner à vous deux, vous avez l'air les deux, le 2 clowns, là.
C'est décidé que tu devenais un entrepreneur en...
Avec 2 galaxies.
Christ, t'es pas bon. Entrepreneur de rien pantoute.
Est-ce que tu mets x2
T'as de la misère à t'entretenir toi-même, Big. T'es loin d'être un entrepreneur, là. Ben oui, t'es cassé comme un clou, Big. Big, t'es cassé comme un clou, t'as plus une calice de sang. T'as plus d'amis non plus, Big. Y'a plus personne qui veut faire de quoi avec toi.
Aïe, go, t'avais
Ils
pas
ont tous mis à dos, mon esti de professeur. Ouais, mais regarde, tu veux plus, tu vas être comme tout le monde.
2 galaxies. Les chercheurs, c'est vous autres, les estis de rues.
Ah, bon, c'est nous autres. Ah, mon
C'est
mytho.
toi, les rats.
C'est ça, un
On est
narcissique.
120.
C'est ça, un narcissique. C'est toujours les autres.
Non, moi, je suis capable d'assumer, man.
T'assumes rien, t'as jamais rien assumé, assume-les.
Ok, Johnny.
Oui,
Prochain match, on le mettra. Prochain match, on le mettra. Ou mets-les là, mets-les là. Là.
Yo, les...
De l'or pour un croc.
Ah, mon face!
x5, guys, x5. Tout le monde, des donuts. Minimum des donuts, tout le monde.
N'importe quoi, mais si
Quand
vous avez
on se
rien
tousse,
entendu, ce que...
où le linge? Tu fais de la livraison de linge?
Ah, des... C'est lourd,
Tout le monde, oui, Johnny. Tout le monde dans le x5. Tout le monde dans le x5. Tout le monde. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Oui, John D. Snipe. Oh, les tabarnak. Les caisses de chiens, man.
Oui!
Fais attention, tu suis va
Les crises de chiens. Hey, MVP, les boys, man. Lovric, Yurino, John D, Joe M, Kevin,
Ouais, on lâche pas, on tape en
Natacha,
partage.
puis les tapoteurs.
Teamwork.
Hey, Biscuit a fini dernier. C'est gros pas bon, mec.
T'as pas personne à remercier.
Dites-moi si t'as ton truc qui est en live, guys. T'as ton truc qui est en live ou pas encore?
Charlie, Œil protecteur.
On tapote, on tapote, on tapote.
Anne-Marie, Suzanne, puis
Oui,
Ghost
ok.
Rider. 5 minutes, j'avais fini, mais il n'y en a pas une hostie là-dedans.
Il est là. Ok, on drill ici. What's up, à Sabine? On drill. Bonne fin de soirée. Merci, mon
Toi,
Dieu.
je viens d'ouvrir, Esti.
On drill. Tu viens d'ouvrir, Chris. T'es pas à l'heure, quoi?
Ah, pour une fois que c'est moi.
Chris, tu sais pas c'est quoi être là à 9h30, esti?
T'étais pas plus là à 9h30.
Ah, y'a pas de stress à
Yo,
ça,
le mec.
t'inquiète pas, fou, man. Fait que, gang, on drill, on est sans
Ah ouais, là. Ah ouais.
Esti, t'es top quoi, mon gros gras?
Je viens d'ouvrir, Chris de cave, tu comprends pas dans tes deux
T'as
oreilles?
pas été là hier après minuit?
Chris, tu dors, gars, t'es resté en salle, hein?
Ah, gros, moi, je suis top 28, t'es où?
T'es con, Esti.
T'es où, gros?
Salut, Coralie.
J'en plante, esti! Gros, j'ai reçu un TikTok Universe hier, t'étais où, Big? T'étais où, man? Ah, t'étais loin, hein, Chris?
Y'a pas où ce que toi t'es, en tout cas. Ça, c'est sûr.
Équipe tout le monde dans le x2. Tout le monde dans le x2, man. On va le chercher, ce petit top 20-là, man. On le fait 1.4 testé du top 27. Let's go, la famille. Brrr, oubliez ça, le gros gros rentre pas dedans, ce soir.
I don't know what's the part.
On drill, on drill.
I don't feel
On
like
arrive des jours, ouais, mais
cheating,
like, on
bro.
lâche pas ça.
Salut, Catan.
On lâche pas ça. On lâche pas ça.
C'est moi qui ai le win.
On tapote, on tapote, on tapote, on tapote. Ça sera pas bien long, la team. On tapote, gang, 1x3. 1x3, gros. Et où ton équipe, mon bien-être?
Je viens d'ouvrir!
Ok, pis ça calisse quoi que tu viens d'ouvrir, gros? Ça calisse quoi?
Mais c'est le temps au monde d'arriver,
C'est
innocent.
comme si faisait une demi-heure que t'étais là pis t'allais avoir plus de monde. Big, arrête de jouer à ça, là.
Bon, ça y est.
3 personnes avec une rose de la famille, esti. Oui, Joe M, esti. Oui, Prime, il en manque une déjà. Let's go!
Hope.
Esti, moi aussi, ça
Ouais,
fait pas
rose,
longtemps
la
que je suis
gang.
là. Ça fait 15 minutes que je suis là, Big. Une rose.
I
Une rose, la famille.
Bring glory to
Ça part mal,
my
gang, ça part
Lord
mal.
and
Oui!
Linda.
Miss Keto! On est top 20, Keto! On essaye de pousser le top 20, là, mais on est pas loin,
Ça
là.
part mal, gang,
On a
ça
eu du
part
gros
très
love,
mal.
gars. Gigi nous a pitché 100K hier. Il nous a donné du gros crise de love. Fait que, on espère pousser, man, pour s'il revient ce soir, qu'il nous voit encore dans les bons classements pour qu'il nous repousse un peu plus.
John
Puis
Blink
Merci, démoniaque. Vous en manquez 2, on l'aura pas.
Dis-moi,
Ça part mal à soir, gang, ça part très mal.
à part mal, gros, c'est ton premier match, tu parles de même à ton nom. T'es un esti de cave, toi.
Before we start with the stream, I just want to take a second of silence
Mais gros, man, je te la donne, je suis bon d'amour.
as a very beginning for Mr. Ozzy Osbourne in Refus, a true legend.
What's up,
Le
Jesse?
gars de te dire à se laver les mains après avoir
And
été
this world.
chié, là, tu vas devenir rien,
So
personne
yeah,
n'a
so
pas
I'd
de
like to take
On est top
a
30.
time frame.
On le fait-tu, le top 20 à soir? On a
fais-le
dit
maintenant.
assez de monde qui nous aime pour aller le chercher, le top 20. On a eu Gigi qui nous a donné énormément hier soir. Là, on est capable de faire une différence tout le monde ensemble, man.
No music, please.
On est premiers Québécois, man. Faut pas lâcher ça, man. Oh, Keto! Oui! Max! Let's go, les boys! C'est ce que tu mérites, esti.
There you go. Yeah, it's a sad day today. Wasn't really didn't really listen to Black Sabbath, but at the same time, it's a sad day because a lot of people love the guy. So because they love the guy, um, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. So today we are playing the only Elden Ring, as I mentioned before. I think they're gonna be putting some music the whole night, so possibly not gonna be listening to some battles, TikTok battles, because that's what we do. We are gonna be doing Langdale today. We finished with the whole Ronnie and Fia quest, which is kind of nice because there's a lot of it. Langdale is possibly one of my favorites. But right now we are busy doing the Atato. So to be honest, a lot of people will not consider Mount Gelmir as part of the. They don't consider Mount Gelmir as part of the Etotato. But I do. Okay, good. Should we taking out the music? Thank you. Okay, so now, the first place I want to go is actually getting the.
Gros, c'est le premier match. Qu'est-ce que tu dis à ton monde, Big? T'es retardé, Big?
Yeah, today was a good day. It was busy. So we went to work today. Which was, listen, it's work. It's not always gonna be nice, but hey, we had some fun. That's all that's important today. We had a little bit of a workout. We took out the bike for the first time. We're able to do a 4 lifts. I'm in a worse shape than I thought. Had a call from the government.
Oui, Keto! Let's go, Keto! Tiens, toi,
So
dans
that's
ton
call my
trou de
father
cul, mon
tomorrow,
esti.
but I don't have to call my mom tomorrow also. Because I've been neglecting my mom.
Ring de ring de dos.
How? I used to call her a lot.
Tout le monde, what's up, Prime?
I've been
C'est
working,
gros,
and
Prime.
since I've been working, I
Tout le monde
haven't called her as
ensemble,
much.
tout le monde ensemble, fois trois,
So,
la team.
this
On est
is
top
not
30
proper
au Canada,
behavior.
man!
I have to call her. My father is okay. I can see
Sniper
him
pour qu'on
more
prenne l'avance
often.
dans le x3, guys. Ok, on l'a pour
Perfect.
l'instant. On l'a. Oh, c'est-tu qu'on est trop fort, man? Est-ce qu'on torche des culs?
Relax, pompon, là, tu viens de mourir, toi, avec. Là, tu torches pas tant de cul que
Go.
ça, là, t'as 378 points.
I'm not sure. Mount Gelmir. Yeah, so like I was saying, a lot of people are not going to consider Mount Gelmir as part of Langdale, but it's so the thing is, it's too small
Tu le sais, ma
in my
situation
brain.
c'est pas
This is it's too small in my brain to be saying, hey, it's its own thing. You know what I
Jamais
mean?
rien demandé à elle, mec, Big.
Si t'es un minimum intelligent, tu sais quoi faire avec moi, email.
Like, we need the greatest prize of all. We're done with freaking summon.
Jesse est crampé. Situation
That's actually
financière
super
pas
nice.
facile. Drette ça, mon Jesse. Situation financière.
70 points, gang, ça serait chill.
Ah,
Aïe, aïe, 70 points, gang, on est 115. Let's go. Merci, Joem.
I think you put me in.
Chris, let's go!
What the fuck, man?
You're insane.
Thank you,
Maybe I'm
ensemble.
insane. I'm a bit low energy today.
Oui, merci, Keto.
Just because of
Merci,
how
expose
hard we
Canel.
worked.
Il manque 31 points.
We
l'autre
did
bord.
good, guys. We
31
did
points, la
a
team.
TikTok live
On est
with
slow.
my
Oui, let's go,
gaming.
Bobby Rag.
We did,
Oui, Keto, on l'a eu. On stick, vous êtes des boss.
Wicked.
Ce que je suis
Vous êtes des boss, fois
The bike was a bit of a problem.
Oui, Darcy,
You
comment
know,
tu vas,
like
mon
you
Darcy,
used to be
d'amour,
doing so
big
much better than
boy?
me.
son monde, ça prend, c'est pas ça.
Again,
Parce que je dis merci
I
aux gens, Big. C'est pas
think
d'avoir
this
tout
is
le
gonna be
monde,
my
c'est
favorite part of the
c'est
game.
juste être reconnaissant, Big.
I think this is where you pick your
Fois trois, mais le
first.
prochain game, c'est un
Fire
une grosse
class, hein?
pédale.
I think, I'm not sure.
Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3.
And I think most of the time I'm
Oui,
right.
ça va, toi, mon
Fois
Darcy?
deux,
Merci, Max.
Because yes, we have the
Tout le
confirmation.
monde, ah oui, x2.
By the way, what is the confirmation? Confirmation itself is people killing each other. The soldier of Lingdale fighting against
Ouais, mec, qu'est-ce que c'est
from
gros? T'as
everything.
compris qu'il y avait besoin de monnaie, quoi? Vas-y, tu
Yeah,
penses que mon
they're
équipe va
right
laisser
there.
ça faire, gros? T'es fou, oublie ça.
This fucking guy.
Hostie, Darcy, après le x2, mon boy, c'est pas grave.
Merci,
No, thank
600
you.
points derrière. 600
Now, if
points
I remember
derrière, guys.
correctly,
Là, je veux que tout le monde tapote, puis pitch des petites roses,
there
puis des petites
is
affaires, puis on va le
a
rattraper.
someone-
On va fermer sa gueule à cette petite fringante chauillée là.
Oh, mon esti de papa.
I
On
don't
va faire scam,
think-
on va faire scam, guys. Êtes-vous prêts? On va repartir On va chanter la chanson de Pierre.
On va te coller sur le volet, j'ai rien à foutre. Merci. Tout le monde pitch des grosses, esti, on va
Puis
leur chercher.
sensible.
On pitch des grosses, on va leur chercher le style chien.
Because usually there's.
J'ai 20 galaxies en objectif, ça vous tente. Si vous envoyez un bébé.
I mean, we've been watching this for a couple of days, but
sur Snap, je fais des estis gros crises de vue comme pub. Fait que ça vous fait un peu gratuit.
come back. Now it's still doing the same thing after 3 days. Yesterday we played some Fortnite.
Pour prendre ta crise de gueule, le gros, c'est pas ça qui va te faire gagner, oublie ça, les gars. Juste parce qu'il fait le câble, on va le rattraper. Rattrapez-moi les.
Il commence à être sensible. Ouais, il est arrivé d'être sensible. Hey, gang,
Laisse faire.
He's finding the link though. Feel bad for
Je
him.
vous laisse faire.
J'ai la misère à parler tellement j'ai la gueule qui me fait mal.
Trop enflé, hein? T'as la gueule trop gonflée de gras, mon gros lard, hein?
Ferme ta gueule, toi, la poubelle, l'autre bord, là. J'ai des troubles avec mes dents, là. Ferme-la ta gueule, là. T'as pas rapport pantoute.
T'as genre la langue qui se naît dans la graisse.
Ah,
Now we have a little bit of a. He's not a boss, but he's actually a really
On
cool
est
enemy.
130, t'as-tu atteint ton 100 personnes?
The craziest thing is, technically speaking,
mais ça va
Ah,
rentrer.
le mec est comme gros, j'ai
After
plus de monnaie à
this,
pitcher dans pas long, il y en a
the next step is Hunter of
J'ai
Giants.
mal à dedans, de sagesse, j'ai une infection, puis il va falloir que j'aille voir le
Il
dentiste.
reste 35 secondes. On va
Je
chercher
sais
la
pas
deuxième
combien
moule.
de temps ça va durer, là, mais ça fait mal.
Là, il nous a collé ici des volets hier.
This is gonna be a normal
Il y a
ending.
plus de games que nous autres, guys. Là.
J'ai
Fort
mal à la
Latin.
gueule en tabarnak, je commence à avoir mal pour vrai, là.
Now his armor is super cool because you can actually get it. And his armor is a pre-altered one, so you can have
Ça coupe, mais le monde.
another
Il y a
one.
longtemps j'ai arrêté si je pouvais.
Boop.
Arracher une dent, fait qu'elle est giftée. Hein? Oh, Keto,
To
let's go!
late Infernal
Attention, gang, ça
Cruiser.
va nous shooter l'autre
I
bord, ils vont nous
think
péter.
I'm gonna be honest here. I think it's an automatic drop because I don't remember playing too well.
On est à 100 points derrière. Sniper!
It's so cool because most of the doors are gonna be telling you, hey, what are they from that side?
Non, mais gang, il a gagné une deuxième victoire. Merci à Elmec.
So you start giving up on them.
Merci de Chris, merci de
Like
ta
fuck that,
famille,
right?
tout le monde.
But then at the same time, so you stop opening the door because like no, I'm not wasting my time.
Des boss, man. On est
But then you look at
on
it
est
and
à 30,
like,
on
oh,
est à quoi?
I can open
Une
it.
galaxie, deux money guns,
Celui-là,
top
là, dans le
29,
premier
tout le monde
x2,
ensemble.
là, faut y
Ce
aller.
match-là, on va chercher le top
Et
29,
le
puis
match
même
est
le
fou.
28 si on est capable en équipe.
Il y a bien du monde qui l'aime pas comme
La
nous.
4 minutes et demie de ferme ta gueule, mon esti de gros lard.
Ouais?
When we'll, you
Attends,
know
je te
why?
mets une à 4
They'll
minutes
never
et demie,
find me.
gros. Tu te fais
On
sauter,
va
ça.
voir.
I think the reason that they're
Ok,
saying is
gang, le
because it's so
premier cadeau dans
rare.
le x2 pour lui faire
We
mailler
only
la
found
4
them
minutes 30.
because
Let's
of
go, Elmec.
well,
Oui.
it's night, so it's easier.
Aidez Elmec, gang. Aidez Elmec. Oui, la québécoise. Tout le monde ensemble. Ah,
Ok, je
fuck off.
Oui,
Fire
ta
Scope
tulipe,
and Charm.
Il a dit ta gueule, la tulipe.
Hey, also out of foot.
Oui, ta
I was
gueule.
looking back at the Volcano
Juju
Mountain.
a dit ta gueule chaillée. Ah, fuck
Puis
off.
Keto, puis Darcy aussi.
Now, I don't know what it does,
Aussi.
to
T'as
be
vu tout le monde
honest.
joue dans le premier x3 juste pour prendre un peu d'avance sur toi.
Scorpion.
Peut-être ta grosse crise de gueule. Là, on va
Ouais,
monter
the
à
lower
Galaxy
damage
des comptes.
negation.
Qui va dire, gros, j'ai-tu 22 pièces à mettre pour de vrai ici pour le gros lard à côté qui se passe au Tim Hortons demain? Ben non, oubliez ça.
Fucking,
Oubliez ça.
I hate that
Pas de même,
because
tu vas
I'm
manger une boîte
allergic.
de 12, mon homme. Oublie ça.
And it's not allergic. I don't need a freaking EpiPen.
Par contre, moi, demain, je
It's
mange
still gonna,
un Théo Big
it's
Mac
still
Big.
gonna wound me a lot.
Merci, Max. Il y a un x3, le plus petit qu'on n'a pas le droit de parler. On est
Was
top
it really
30,
worth it?
on est-
No.
on est Oui, on est loin du
No.
top 20. On est genre 60 cas du top 20.
No,
on a
it's
fait
worth
le
it.
cap
I
quand
don't
même.
care.
Mais bon, ça, c'est pas grave. L'important, c'est que, gros,
I
on essaie de
think
finir au moins deux premiers
then what I'm
Québécois.
gonna
Là, il faut
do,
rattraper Boyardi qui est plus en live. En gros, ça serait ça, puis on serait premier Québécois. Il est top 19 avec 160 cas. Tabarnak. Oui, Darty avec la première galaxie, même pas dans le x3. Let's go!
nice.
Eh, mon fou! Top 29. Oui,
So
est-ce
now we're
que-
gonna have to go.
Oui,
There's
Darcy.
gonna be a Mima
Oui,
worm.
Tiens, mon trou de cul,
But
tu vas
this is
me
not the
faire
important part. The
fourrer.
important part is actually
Oh. Darcy,
the important part is actually
Tabarnak, là, tu me donnes soif.
Need
Mais
with-
qu'est-ce que tu vas me donner soif?
I can't.
Comment ça, thank you? Ah, le gros là, il a envie de parler. Mais là, il y a le mec qui manque de fond.
Nice.
Il y a la québécoise qu'il faut pas avoir peur d'elle parce qu'elle donne juste des petits donuts à moi des fois. Là, on dit que c'est pas une grosse sniper de Galaxy, faut pas avoir peur. Bien toi, ça va super. Donc, Nook, merci beaucoup d'être là. On attend le x3, mon gros lord. Et ils l'ont eu, je pense. Ils l'ont eu. Attention. Ça a pris 56
It's so weird.
secondes d'activer. Fait que faites
I'm
attention.
sitting.
ça peut faire
I'm
mal.
not actually at the side of
On
Ray.
va se le
I'm
dire,
sitting.
il va peut-être avoir le droit de parler un petit 2 secondes.
Nice. Otherwise, if he's not there, Alexander the Great is gonna be important to check because
Let's go,
he's supposed to be there. See, if he's not there,
Merci Tristan avec le chapeau de cowboy.
you know
Oui,
that
ferme ta
he's
gueule.
supposed to be
Luc a dit ta gueule.
somewhere else.
Antoine, avec toutes les
Either
gars, il a dit
here
de
or
fermer
at
ta gueule
George's Day.
Antoine, Darcy, tiens mon trou de cul. Oui, le tulipe! Oui, Keto!
One of them is
Vous
gonna
allez
give me
mettre
some
quoi,
items.
Tristan? Tu vas faire quoi? Merci, Bobby! C'est check, tout le monde est là, Big! Ça, c'est du love! Moi, du love, j'en ai eu, puis j'en ai encore.
Well, listen
Hey,
to
c'est
not
pas à
bad.
l'extérieur nous. Êtes-vous capable d'épitcher? Ouais.
I doubt we use the one that unlocked since we upgraded number 10.
Tu une galaxie contre moi, tu comprends? Parce que tu fais pas ça. Ouais. Tu fais juste pas d'empitcher.
Nice. I have to watch I have the Ashes of War a bit too easy.
Deux galaxies, puis ils peuvent parler. On est à 28.
But I
on
love
est
that.
sur
This stack is so cool.
Un petit 100 points de
Hey, look
plus.
at this.
esti. On est
Oh,
à
that was
600
not the
points.
right one.
600 points. 500 points du top 27. 500 points du top 27, la famille. Il faut pousser. Je vous dis, il faut pousser, gang. Il faut que le monde embarque puis qu'ils veulent, man. S'ils le font, là, si tu fais un crise de bout, j'ai pas fait un top 20, gang. Très débile de le faire à soir. Gigi se réfère en sacrement. Merci, Bobby, pour le follow. Super apprécié, fou. Pat King, thank you avec le cœur d'équipe. Hey, le gros long.
Now we have a
capable
boss.
de mettre un Manigan, quelque chose?
Boss time.
It's
gonna be Mammal Worm.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12 galaxies. Hey. En tout cas, le mec, 60 points,
Love
il a
this.
décidé de laisser faire.
Now, he doesn't have a name, so that means he's weaker than the one we fought at the Attack.
L'équipe, c'est pas fait. Puis merci à tout le monde qui tapote. On est rendu aux 35 000 likes en 30 minutes. On lâche pas ça. On dribble comme des estis de câbles dans l'écran. Là, on va gagner sûrement des x5 si on gagne. Mais il faut faire attention. Ils peuvent pitcher une banane, man, à 2200 puis on se fait fouler dans le cul, gang. Merci Antoine avec ton cœur d'équipe. Antoine a compris.
Yeah, look at the weapon, how strong we are.
Si, man, dans le x5, DJ, mon Antoine, pour vrai, man. 2100 points en donut, man, quand même. T'as vu
This
qu'en
is
donut, ça
really
monte
tight,
le
là,
score,
ouais.
fou, hein? Merci, Bobby. Avec les autres gangs, on snipe. Tu quoi? Prends pas de chance. Prends pas de
This will
chance.
show
On
you
dépense
how-
au moins la banane
how-
dans le cas. Il recevra pas de bébé lion.
I got you, you bit me. I got a kill, but bit me.
Sniper.
On te gagne, bravo.
3-0. Let's go.
Ah, gang, j'ai mal à la gueule. Pour vrai, j'ai de la misère à jaser avec vous
Darcy.
autres.
MVP Darcy, t'as gagné 2 fois.
Tout
Good.
le monde, merci.
Good.
Tristan, MVP, mon gars. Merci, Edouard. Merci à toi. Merci, la Québécoise. Merci, Elmec. Merci,
Now
Ça
this
va,
is
c'était dingue,
probably
mal à la
funny
gueule.
as hell.
Hey, le
You're gonna
gars,
go
c'est
see.
une dent de sagesse infectée. C'est toi qui vas payer pour faire enlever ça?
Moi, j'ai déjà payé pour me les faire enlever. Ils sont déjà plus là. Tu comprends?
This is Alexander.
Merci à tout le monde qui tapote et qui partage. Gang, on est
This
130.
is so cool.
Tire ça sur le bord de la map. 4 minutes et demie. Pas peu, on fait des mute challenge. Fait que tu fermes ta gueule. C'est quand même pas peu. Au moins, ça te fait pas parler. Tu comprends?
I love this. This is so cool. Like, holy shit. Imagine. Let's go talk to him. Now, why is it so cool? Because you have to talk to him, but you have to talk to him on your... You have to talk to him and... Can't really heal. It's gonna take a long time. This is huge. Thank you. Big head sore. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna come and he's gonna be killing the fire giant. So the plan here, which is actually super cool, goes to the flame to temper itself, and then he wants some better flame, which is the forge. It's I don't remember the name.
Il travaille trop fort dans une journée, lui. Débile.
Okay.
x3 l'équipe. x3, on a
I want to read this because it's important to me.
Faut pas les perdre. C'est à cause de ça.
A jar that
C'est à
fits
cause de... Oh, what
two
the
of
fuck.
the egg
Ta
when
gueule!
unlifted.
Ta gueule!
Made with pie with
On peut parler
Alexander
encore un peu, vite, vite!
and Fifth Alexander.
Oui, la québécoise. Oui, merci. Oui,
jar
oui,
like
il y a
this
plus
are
vite, vite.
French.
T'es pas
The
sérieux.
power of stone cut iron.
Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il nous pétait hier le chien. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson, il
No, the trees, the tournament's still good. It's amazing. Oh shit. Okay. I'm dumb. What I have to do here? It's wait a second. Is that it? Is that the one? No. That's the one. My apologies. So you can drag the lake. No, I'll have to do another one, but it's okay. Give me a couple seconds. Didn't even need it, bro. No. Stop with the music, bruh. Okay, let's go. Showy. There you go, easy life. Demi-humans. The biggest prize here is a legendary soldier, legendary sorcerer. Look at this attack. This is my favorite. It's just so nice. The colossal, but we never did the. Good. Golden runes. Good, it worked well. It's a legendary sorcerer, which can start the Southern quest. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a virgin. I should need to go here because there's a bear. Really, mama. Worth it. Worth it. I know the bear, but I don't know where he is. Oh, nice, eh? Good. Nope. Sorry, guys. There's no way. Ace Cream. Open the rock. I didn't know that you could do that. You just keep him because he's harder. Nice. I can't do it. Good. Can't even revive Torin. It's a shame, dude. When I don't have the energy, I didn't feel like I did really feel like shooting tonight because I'm so tired. But at the same time, dude, it's an excuse. Good. 15. Got a call from the government today. They had a little bit of a. I. Oh, it feels good. I told you I got a. Good. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good. I absolutely love destroying everybody like that. So yes, we're going to call today because they refused my demand for financial aid, which is something I told you about. Truth is, I'm making enough to pay the rent and shit like that, but I'm making so little that like if something would happen. If something was to happen, I'm fucked. You know? But at the same time, hey, it's okay because we're working. So it's not like I need it, but I got refused. I got refused for having too much money. You can only have $800 in your account. Good. Right. Dude, I'm gonna die. Can't lose 130. Dude, I got bitten badly. Nice, good. Oh, but I try to run. Boom. I don't remember this one, if he gave me something nice or not. Nice. No, just a portion. Okay, no problem. Surprisingly, the bear didn't come to get me. The bear. Jeremy Allen White didn't come to get me. So yeah, so. Worst case, we got my room back, so I'm good. Anchors. I got stuck into a tree. Yeah, I'm telling you, bear, you can kill them, but it's gonna take you so much resources. Oh, feels great, bro. Toi, bon point. Good, good, good. Yes, I'm gonna be uploading. Oh. Nature corn. So how much percentage you have? Why did I not plug them? I don't understand. Oh, ink. Okay, good.
Comme que j'ai pas publié cette année, le contenu que j'ai fucking manqué, bro. Je suis tellement appréciatif que j'ai eu l'opportunité, puis je l'ai fait inviter à aller en France. Fait que pourquoi pas, bro?
Nature corn.
Yo, quand tu viens en France, yo, en Afrique.
Good, perfect. Now we're uploading. Good, that's good. Okay, so now I'm gonna charge. Good. Okay. 37.55. We're decent now. So yeah. Just kind of tired. Good. Let's go. Been losing my runes 2 times. Yay. Yay. Boom. Love this. They're strong. That's why. Damn. Boom. Good. Works. Look at this. We're always killing them one shot, which is great. Nice. One. Yeah. This is chilled stream. Thank God this is not on TikTok, huh? That was song. Not worth it. But at least we got it. We got it. My Doran should be good. Thank God we healed them, because otherwise I would have had to use the potion. We used shape potion when we could have used one. Oh well, c'est la vie. Nice. I don't know. I'm not sure if the bear is still following. Nice. Works. Good. Okay, come to me. Feel like he's at max. Nice, that's good. He's gonna have so many enemies. So many enemies. Oh shit, guess what? I don't think it's there. I think there's a Vision Doctor there. Good. Oh, but I know I'm skipping a lot. Like I said, good. It works well. It works well. Oh, I literally thought it's gonna be stuck in the. I didn't think it was gonna get to the higher level. See? Oh, I think there's two of them. Is that possible? I went dumb. Look at this. What a nice one. And the coolest thing is there's actually a really cool story behind it. It was good. Good, good. So the abductor were a Predator Rykard. Good. Yeesh. Boom. 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 We killed him. So it's Predator Rykard army, right? This is what he used. You're beautiful. This is so important. This is so important. Good. Good. Okay, nice. So like you're not gonna use them, but still, a like little bit of a good item to use, to at least. Nice. That's a one. So he sent one to defend his mom. So when you get to Ronnie, sorry, not Ronnie. Wow, that's so cool. That is so freaking cool. So freaking cool. You're gonna have a low boss, but it's not the boss. It's Queen Margaret. Queen Demi-Human. I think her name is Margaret. Maggie, see? I don't know the name of the fucking bosses, dude. She's easy. However, she uses magic. The crazy thing is, I think she's the only one that. Well, no, that's not true. A lot of them are using magic, but she's the only one that uses magic like that. That mainly focus on magic, and next to it, there is such an important magician. So when you go into the castle, the academy, there's a couple of Praetor. And even the Praetor, there's a couple of, whatchamacallit. I'm fucked. There's even a one at the bottom of the abducted virgin, right? And with the abducted virgin, what is the coolest thing is the one at the bottom is directly away. Nice. So he literally put a way to get back to him in the temple. Nice, that's good. Yeah, guess we uploaded so I can delete it. Technically speaking, the percent works still good. How many videos did we do tonight? We did 11 videos. Holy. No, that's not true. We did yeah, we did only 9 videos. That's not bad. We filmed for not that long. Good. Nice. Nice, baby. Nice. What a cool shader. There's 2. Boom. 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 It works. We should be okay. She has tattoos. Look at this. They're fucking machine gun. Nice. See, they're pretty good. It's actually a pretty good enemy. I don't actually know what he's doing, but hey, more power to you, dude. And you can actually see the save point right behind him. Boom. Nice. Boom, you're done. You're done, baby. Eh? Did I care about that? No. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of the primordial sorcerer, the one and only Azure. $6.99, okay. Good. We're back at the maximum of 4. Talk. Because of that mirror, what a great. A lot of people love that spell. Good. Don't have the map. I'm gonna go see Selene because I think I can do the quest, but I'm not sure. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Feels good. Feels good. See, all of these battles, the reason why we're watching the battles so much is because TikTok is going to change a lot on the 25th. You're done, bro. Okay, 42. 46. I'll make myself a little snack, by the way. So I'll be there for another, like, that's a lot. It's odd because I always thought he was dead. I always thought he was dead. I know. I agree with that. Girl, I'm down. You know me, I'm down. So the coolest thing with this quest, to me, one of the coolest thing is every single glintstone had a every single helmet, right, represents a way of thinking. They're a different teacher. So she is actually one to help you. Okay, I want to take the right choice. Let our journey begin. We're gonna do a snack. It's gonna be a sausage and a bread. We're gonna do a homemade hot dog. Homemade hot dog. So now, what she wants you to do is go find the zoot. Cillian Steelbreaker. You on that? There you go. We know exactly where he is. Because we actually saw him. Now what you need to do is you need to go here. You need to talk to Gori. So this is Sage Gori, okay. I went next to the next to a bunch of places. Abduction Lost. They're badasses. He's there in Lingdale. Shredded wheats. Yes, we just take a piece of bread and put a sausage on it. With Veronia. So I'm gonna be talking. I think because the Cillian sorcerer, I think, is Gori. The only one left. So, I'm smelling burning. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. No. Oh, fuck. Smelling burn. Okay, stop the button. What I'm gonna do. Okay, so now I'm gonna do something that's insane. You should guys, if ever, because of course, what burned was the bread. So you take it, drop the controller. Take a second piece of bread. There you go. Go. Ready for a feast? Ready for a feast? That is so delicious. Now, of course, we have to kill him. Telling you, because it's delicious. Honestly, because in the microwave, so what you do it in the microwave will become very humid. There's a lot of condensation in the microwave. So the sausage itself is like it's steamed. So I think I'm gonna ask him where Lucette is. I help you, you owe me, dude. No, so it's not there. Okay. We know, however, where it is. So, good afternoon, good evening, Golden Science. How are ya? Hey, kind of random, but I was just wondering. I almost never seen anyone in chat. I wonder why that is. Anyone else in chat? Well, I'll be honest. First of all, I don't really have a schedule. I don't really promote my shit. So when people, you literally have to see me in live to be in the chat. So I don't promote anything, which is possibly the reason why we're not that big on Twitch. Another reason, it gives you a couple more reasons because you deserve it. I think that sadly, I don't know where it is. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. I think this is it, but I know it's in the church. I know it's near the church. Let's go to the church. I think sadly, Twitch has this notion of it's a lot of content creator watching other content creator. It's a lot of helping each other out. Now, as I told you, I had this story of when I started, I was actually really popular on Twitch. I had 920 viewers, 25 viewers, so kind of a big deal, but we were only content creator, and what happened is I got COVID. I got really sick, and people were mad at me because I wasn't going to their streams. I was like, dude, I'm sick. And then when I saw that people didn't care that I was sick, yeah, they still felt like I owed them something. I was like, you know what, bro? This is not cool. So I give up on that. About yourself, how are you? You doing good? You're having a good day, by the way? So we kind of gave that up. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to do myself. Now, I went from, in a week, we went from 26 to 5 viewer. Now, the viewer themselves were all close friends, but they were still content creator. One of them was a musician. One of them, she was on TikTok. So, you know. So, it was just kind of messy. And I still, after that, I still had this kind of like a shield up with people. The shit with people is it's because you never know if somebody's nice to you because they want something in return or not. Like for example on TikTok. On TikTok I'm a lot more popular. If you can allow me to say so myself, I'm a lot more popular. And on TikTok it's there's been a lot of people, hey, asking me for a shout, hey, give me that, give me this. Can you shout me out, So yeah. Kind of sucks, right? But this is content creation. I mean, the goal is not streaming. Also, as a purely simple way of seeing things, I'm streaming from a PS4, right? So you don't see my face. You see a big chat. So a lot of people will not like this. A lot of people will say this is old school. Why don't you get a capture card? And the reason as to why is actually quite simple. When I'm streaming, I'm putting the game forward. I'm just commenting. I'm just this person, right? But yeah, so the sad thing is, and again, I'm trying to be completely honest. I'm more popular on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, So yeah, so Twitch is very hard to grow up on. And I don't know if you know, but there's some statistic that came from Twitch. And the statistic that came from Twitch is 95% of streamer have less than 5 people in their chat. So it's kind of nuts. However, I do get people sometimes. And the people that I get, it's not because the people that I do get have been there for years. So, it's hard to grow, but at the same time, plus, I know it's gonna be weird to say, but how can I say this? I know it's gonna be weird to say, but honestly, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this out loud. I still complex. Yes, I burned. Ooh, good for you. 200 calories. That's a nice piece of sausage. Read 2 papers. Okay, what was the papers about? And then a Zoom meeting. Oh, I for some reason I thought you said a Zumba meeting. I was like, okay, girl, you get it. But a Zoom meeting, okay, a little bit less impressive. But hey, still shout out to you, Mrs. I'm a certified villain. I could see the Mars with my naked eyes. Okay, I see you. You know what I mean? I still think that you're a villain. I still think that you're a villain for very obvious reason. We talked about your Marvel villain origin story. I have you're just gonna date that every time? Oh, of course. I absolutely. I'm gonna say it's every single time. I am the crazy person in the street screaming the end is near. And everybody passes through me and say, yo, okay, this guy's certified crazy, right? And then when the end does happen, you're gonna be thinking about that guy. Oh, I should have listened to that guy. He knew it all along. He was right. I was wrong. I'm that guy. Then guess what? When people are gonna acknowledge that I'm right, it's gonna be too late. Your master plan is gonna be accomplished. You will be the overlord of the world. I hope that because we're friends, I hope I end up a bit more than a slave. Maybe I'm a butler or something like that, hopefully. Because I treat you well, I think. I hope. And I hope that you see this when it's time to choose who can survive in your new order or not. Please don't make me a slave. I beg of you. Guys, this is where we see Lucette. Took me legit, the first time I played a game, took me 2 hours and a half to find it. So here's the guy, Lucette. Now, what is super cool is that he's gonna give you the one, the only sorcerer. Now, what is really, really cool here, Star of Rain. What is really, really cool here, you can actually come back to them later on. Right? This is done. I'll go back to Celine. There you go. Okay, wait, what were you gonna say? You were not going to believe you were going to say on stream See, but no, I trust you. Like, listen, I care about you. I think that you're a good person, and I don't think that you're gonna judge me. So, streaming in itself, is kind of, and it's not. I know you're not gonna believe this, but, hot rice sausage, chicken sausage, kind of more therapeutic. So, when I started making content, the goal was to become popular. Just give me a quick second. Just a quick second. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. So we already saw the body. Now the body's in prison, so they're trying to kill it. But the coolest thing isn't that. The coolest thing is, it's right here. It's right here. Church of Pilgrimage. Urgos is actually the nicest. Oh, thank you. You can have all the seconds. Yeah, so when I started doing content, I was listening to this streamer. And I was very unhappy in life. I was being bullied at work. I had a shitty life. Brother Gone, what's up? So when I discovered Twitch, I discovered a lot of people making content. And I was like, wow, what a cool platform. The goal was to become popular. Then I met an amazing community. And I do mean amazing community. And then started making content, real life content, showing my face. And then this is really where I fell in love with. I have much more of a love for making content that's real than streaming itself. Now, I still love to stream because it's a reason for me to play games. It's a reason to me for meeting new people, but I don't see myself as a streamer. I see myself as something more. So I don't put the effort that I should into the Twitch. That's pretty much it. Like by the time I've been here for 4 years, you know, I should have bought a computer. I should have bought a capture card. I should have bought a way to stream it, which looks better than this. But I have this love for just simple thing, right? Like for example, when I make content, it's not, I don't freaking do extreme stuff. It's just talking in front of the camera, and it's just fun, you know. And that's the reason why. I'm telling you, microwave bread is delicious. How about yourself? What do you see yourself in a couple of years? Now, this is say, but this is my first piece of hard bread, hardened by the microwave. Guys, I think I discovered something amazing. This is some of the best bread I've ate. Okay, completely dry. How am I made it? Oh, go up. This is actually worth it. It's actually worth it. That's also why we skipped it. Boom. Easy as that, bud. I don't even know where I am. I'm a lot of things. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Tom, is it here? It's right here. Church America. Oh my god. Leslie told me this. Thanks for telling me all that. I'm glad you found a community to us. Aww. I'm so sorry. Is there a problem with the microphone? Is there a problem with the audio? Thank you so much for that science. I sincerely appreciate you. You should technically. This is an advice, but. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I tend to do that. We had a big busy day today. I said, where do you see yourself in 4 or 5 years with content creation in particular? Because I know for you it's more than like a hobby, but do you see something happening? Do you see yourself? Thank you. You're so comprehensive. Love it about you. And also, have you ever thought about maybe going on YouTube, maybe going on TikTok? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I think it's a freaking shame that your VODs, all your hard work, leave after 2 weeks. So all that you do, just a chance for them, would be a good way to do things, right? Because Twitch would delete the VODs, right? And I just feel bad about you working one time and getting some. No, I don't think that's what you should do. Is getting rewards every single time that you do something, but at the same time, why do something without purpose? Like, we started on the 21st May. No, I'm so sorry. We started on the 9th May 2021. So, and since that day, since day one, we've been recording everything. Never just a hobby. I don't think I'd ever stream on YouTube, on TikTok, which I don't have. I think it's just weird for me. Oh, shit, it cut. I'm so sorry. That's super cool. You don't want like an archive? So then you can show your kids. I can add it. You can add what? Huh? So tonight I'm gonna be honest. I'm a freaking confused mess. So please. What I said, I can add it to what I said. Okay, take your time. No stress, girlie. I don't even remember what it is, and that's the 4th time I'm doing this. Boom. This we know is the Evergold, which did, which means that this is the path, and this not only is the way forward, but boom. What you gonna do, bah? What you gonna do? Boom. What you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Today low energy. So we know it's right here. Can't believe we forgot that. Well, I think it would be weird for me as a theory person. Oh, that. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So you would put your profession in, but what inspired you in the first place to stream? Just because it looks fun? This was a church. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. Ink, fucking focus, dude. Fucking focus, bro. You just thought it was fun? And that makes a lot of sense. I mean, there is definitely something called a digital footprint. The digital footprint right now, there's no pictures of you. There's nothing about your personal life. Your Twitch channel, so it's a lot easier to not only maintain, but it's a lot easier to manage. For example, if you were to delete the channel, only your voice though. Only your voice would be. Okay, cool. Yeah, talk about that. Yeah, talk about that. I mean, as long as you know what you want. Boom, and boom. I don't know if you know what you want. That's the most important part, right? Let me talking about the Basileum. Oh, there it is, the tower. I can return to our own bat and ray of gold. Funny thing is, oh shit. This is the tower. Red and gold. What? Doesn't take you to Lanedale though. Ah, shit. Guess what? We forgot to do something important. I'm a lot of thing. So this is actually my mistake. I thought it was gonna send me to Kylie, but it's gonna send me somewhere else. There she is. Thank you so much for your glintstone. Look at it, look at this. And you kill her. The fun thing is, if you go back to it, Jaren will be there, Jaren. Selene. My apprentice. I got you, boo boo. What I forgot to do because the tower there, and it will come back to the Grand Bridge. They do the Grand Bridge. And if my goal and motivation for the channel have basically to stay the same, okay, cool. And what would happen? What would happen if the Twitch channel got really popular? How would it make you feel? I'm a lot of things. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Okay, good. So now we have to go all the way here. Perfect. I completely forgot to do that. I think that I thought. I think that it was a. This is complex. This is complex, baby. I think that I thought. Whoops. Give me a sec. I think that I thought I was gonna go to Kayet and not Lanedale. But if there's Lanedale, we'll probably get overwhelmed. Okay. So in regard to that, what would be you think your comfortable spots with amount of viewer or amount of followers? Where would you say, like, out of your in your comfort zone, but at the edge of your comfort zone? So for example, if I had 20 daily viewer, I would be happy. It's not too much. It's not too little. It's not near anybody with thousands of viewers, but it's still something, right? There you go. I'm in a lot of things. This is how I feel. Now we're gonna go here. And the song is in my head, so we're gonna be singing the whole time. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Oh, hello. Is that what you give me? 185. Thank you so much. You know, I'm gonna skip this, right? What do you guys think? You think it's gonna be able to skip this? Yes. But even with people, even people with 20 viewers barely talk. I like talking to people. Oh. Okay, so you like a vocal bunch. Okay. Well, yeah, but it's a bit harder. But I think what you're telling me about, like, Rexy or Volvo. There you go. Take me to Lanedale. Take me to Lanedale, baby. With your you guys' idea of what you were planning to do, with the speed run, I think it's a great idea. Personally, I think this is a super good idea. Now at the same time, this is not content that you're gonna be able to do every single day, but at the same time, Pick what you get, right? And if it can happen more than once, then it can happen more than once, which I think is cool. It's I think it's important that we establish the goals, because it's more. It's more than just, oh, you see, I can do that. It's more. This is so complex. There you go. I think we're also both in school, so we both get that we're not doing gym full time. Yeah. Totally get that. Last year, what happened is that I lost my job last year, which is a good thing because I wanted to do content full time, right? And then content became a plan A. And when it didn't work out, I'm like, holy shit, I've been treating this as a plan A, but not putting anything else in front of it. So my plan A that was supposed to be a plan B stayed a plan A. This is gonna be the easiest shit because we're literally 50 level before. But this is one of the hardest to do. However, the reward it gives is one of the best. See? I think we went a bit too fast to do this. And this is a huge reward. There you go, you're done. Possibly one of the best talismans in the game. The Moondrop Talisman. Or the Earthtree Drop Talisman. I also drop something. Blessed Dew, you see? Blessed Dew. So what you're gonna do with this is gonna equip it, right? And if you're below 20% health, it will recover every single second. Now we know what you need to do. We know that there's nothing here. There's nothing. Out of curiosity, so this one I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. Let's go with YouTube. Just achieving a job full time, it's super important. And at the same time, you said that you didn't want to do content creation as full time. Since you're more so in a mindset of this is just fun to do, and more so in the mindset of this is a hobby, do you call it content creation? Because it's still creating content, right? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Do you know the thing? Damn. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm going back to Sylvan. I'm still gonna do a quest. And what I think I'm gonna do is it's too early. Yeah, it's too early. Fuck it, just in case. Because I think it's actually quite nice. Good, this is good. We'll do 4. So this is numero 1. This is numero 2. Good. This is numero 3. And this is, I don't know. What is numero 4? Cause I can take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's water in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. Sorry, we're doing something in the background. Cause I forgot to do it now. If I don't do it before I go to sleep, which is not that long, it's gonna be tougher. Where are you? I got something for you now. I'm gonna include it, but especially because I do. Don't keep it. Okay. Yeah. So you create something that's temporary. Well, then you can ask yourself, does a baker create bread? Does a butcher create meat? No. They're all ingredients and they're all gonna be eaten, right? And even then, the craziest thing about it, like a butcher, right? So even then, before you kill the beast, because this is where the meat come from, the meat isn't immortals, right? I know. But even the animals, before the butcher gets it, right? The animal's gonna die, right? So even the animal is temporary. And then with content creation, you're like, holy shit, this is kind of immortal because no, it's not there. Because even when I'm dying, even when I'm done or dead, the content will stay up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you know that I know that a butcher doesn't create meat, but you know what I meant, right? Hopefully. Hopefully you know what I meant. Why did I look like a fool? Low-key, high-key, I don't know. Is that it? No, that's not it. Are you it? No, that's not it either. Ah, okay, I got you. I'm a lot of things. It's just a freaking good song. But I mean, as long as you, thank you. Like, I like the little laugh. Makes me feel good about myself. Like I said, as long as you know exactly where you're going, the rest doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because it's all part of the bigger plan. Selene is not there. So you're gonna do, which is kind of crazy because you're supposed to do, well, technically no. So you're not supposed to do that riding quest before Lanedale. So what you have to do is go all the way back. And then you're gonna have to see a little guy called you're gonna see a little guy called Severus. What do you think about the new smile? Same. I love during the stream where you're awesome. Of course. I had to expose you. What do you think about? Are you a Potterhead? Are you a fan of Harry Potter? I feel like you are a Harry Potter girl. I feel like you're a Harry Potter kind of girl. Am I right in saying that? Why? Because I feel like you're cool. I feel like you're cool like that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Perfect. So now you're gonna have to get a little thing called a puppet. I have a single Harry Potter. Wow. Why? You're boycotting? Yeah, yes, sir. Very not good indeed. Very not cool indeed. I wasn't gonna say anything, but hey. You know what's insane? EG was able to defeat 2. Blade was able to defeat 2, 3. EG was defeated 4. Blade defeated 3. So far we're seeing. Look at them. They're frostbitten. These are pretty cool. And then you read them when I was younger because you thought I would just. Oh, okay. Are you a big reader or not? And if yes, what do you like to read? Because I'm looking for books. No. So I think I'm gonna do this. Yes. Oh, it works. I'm gonna do Twitch. I'll check out something on Twitch. I'm a lot of things. You should read a lot more, okay? Yeah. I think a lot of people are like that. I think a lot of people are like that. I've decided that you're gonna be streaming this week or not. Then I think you told me that you were gonna try to stream this week. And then it's already Tuesday, so. Oh, I talked to the government today. And I told her have a nice weekend. It's fucking Tuesday, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Have a nice weekend. Yeah, we had to talk to the government today. It was scary, really. Scary. Okay. So now I actually know where the Severus thing is, but I know that's where I need to go. So Severus has a puppet, and the puppet itself, we're gonna put these stones. How do I know that? Well, because we did it before. How do I remember that? Because we did it 4 times before. What else? Yeah. So I don't remember. Probably not this week. This week I have a workshop, so I can. Then I think, oh, well, hey, you putting priorities first. I'm proud of you. You putting priorities first, and that's what's up. I don't know where you are. Okay, so we need more towards Red Rise. They know it's in one of those ruins for sure. I know it's one of those ruins. I used to remember the shit, bro. What is one of the streamer out there, content creator out there, that you'd like to be like? You would like to be like. So you think that they're doing a pretty good job, they're doing good out there, you want to emulate them, kind of not necessarily worship, but they're like, okay, well, you're worth you're worth me being. Can't talk to that. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Shit. what one of the content creators that you like? Okay, well, if I can be half as cool as this person, I would be happy. We found it. So now, what we're gonna do is, oh, you missed, dude. You missed. We know we have to go in here. Oh, Selen. I'm not able to. Okay, so maybe by reading maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe by reading the description, we'll get an idea of what we're supposed to do. Because I don't remember. I know a lot of things. There you go. In essence, a Primal Garçon is a social soul. So then into a compatible new body, and so their original body dies. Social will rise again. My apprentice, you think it distasteful? I think you're cool, dude. I think you're hella cool. I just don't know how to do it. Can I use it? Okay. Last shy. Again, I'm supposed to have set this for that. But the guy is dead. The guy is dead. He's dead and gone. Je sais pas. Ooh. French. Wow. Du coup, ça en français, toi? J'avais aucune idée. Wow. Also has a. I'm so sorry. I forgot what you were asking, but I typed that before I forgot. Okay. I was asking what would be a content creator that you think is doing good out there? What would be a role model for you and the way they're acting on and off screen? I feel like okay, well, this is inspiring, and this inspired me to inspire people. With the whole Paris software thing, a lot of us are asking this question. Super close to. If I fall here, I die. Just go. Boom! How come I made you a mod? You're not supposed to have ads. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I couldn't understand when you were speaking French. Okay. I should also be talk. I'm sorry. In French, I talk fast. In English, I talk fast also. Oh well. As my mother would say, c'est la vie. That's life. That is life. Okay. If I remember correctly, I have to go right here. I don't remember what to do here, people. You know, say chifach. Here. Okay, which is cool. I understand that. Oh my god, she just didn't appear. She just didn't appear. What? Guys, I'm not gonna sleep late today. Gucci. I'm gonna do this. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Now the question is, this is insane. I have 150 streamer. I tried to be like, okay, cool. So you see, they're telling me she's here. But then, when I do look, oh my god. Do I have to do that? Do I have to do this? I don't know where she is. See, they tell me she's right here. But she's not. I don't know what to do. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna write this as not finished now. They're telling me there's a. They're telling me there's a cave that I didn't check. We should try better to understand French at least. Lost hope of speaking it in years. Where are you from? Because depending on where you're from, speaking French doesn't really matter. Can I say that? Can I say that? Is that nice to say? Is that not nice? I don't know. I don't know. Good. Okay, so they tell me that there's a cave that I haven't done. Okay. So the cave is possibly here. Millicent, what are you still doing here? I was thinking if the prosthesis is true. I mean, I want to know, okay, what would be, oh, okay, cool. I'm from the US. You mind saying what part of the US? More close to Canada, more close to Mexico? Because if it's closer to Canada, there's good reason for you to learn it. A lot of people in Canada speak French. Howdy neighbor, by the way. Howdy neighbor. What is one of the languages you would like to learn? Like your top 5 language to learn. I can possibly teach you. I know Romanian. I know Russian. I know Spanish a little bit. I know English, sadly. I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but I even know French. Yeah, I know French. Oh, well, hello there, dear friend Mosquito. With some blood, which means that he attacked me, because it's my blood or somebody else's blood. Which means I'm gonna wake up with a nice little bit of a little bite, a little love bite. Guys, I like you so much, but I'm gonna go sleep soon because your boy doesn't make any sense. Your boy is tired. Okay? Can we agree on that? Can we agree on this? Please. You know Russian? That's an exact. Oh, yeah. Well, yo говорит русский маленький. Я не знаю много русский. Mais говорит ничего проблем. Ничего проблема говорить. C'est I usually way better. I haven't talked about it. Se работа много друг русский. No es русский, es bulgarский, украинский. Nice. Slovaksky. I can't type, but I understand. Ooh. Are you kidding me? How did you learn Russian? Yeah, I cannot write either. Oh, ongoing science. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Yes, I used to work with a lot of Romanians, and the Romanians was very easy to learn because, so you know, if you learn French or you learn Spanish or you learn any language that's coming from Latin, it's a bit easier. Now, I used to work with a guy who was Moldavian, and he's the one that taught me the most about Russian and Moldavian. The problem with the guy, Romanian and Russian. The problem with the guy is that he would speak both. So he was used to saying certain word in Russian, and he was used to saying certain word in Russian and Romanian. So now there's word I cannot know. I don't know how to say in Russian. I don't know how to say in Romanian. This word I don't know how to say in Romanian. I know how to say in Russian. But I learned English at the same time at school. I was immigrated out of the Soviet Union, so that's what wow. Well, would you say that it's a hard language to learn? Because I mean, it's such a beautiful language. And right now, there's a bunch of let's see what the term is. Oh, that's one. There's a bunch of new songs that are coming from Russia. There's a lot of music that is being very popular from Russia. So I feel like people are more aware of the language. Would you say, or you're not sure? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This is so inspiring. We have a person that has 30 follows. Oh shit, you already finished? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. There ain't no way you're done already. What? 42 minutes ago. Damn. Okay, so give me a sec.
Salut, c'est toi, Chemin? C'est là, maximum, ça va. Salut, c'est toi, Chemin?
Can't really show this one, because then they'll know where my dad lives. We'll do this one again, I guess. Shit. I'm in a position where I don't even have content to upload, which never happens. I can't say because I don't remember learning it. Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. You know what's insane? People with autism. A lot of people with autism will be able to do like they call it I don't know what you call it, but it's eye functioning or savant. Yeah. The word is savant, and they'll be able. There's this guy, right, who said I'm able to do mathematics. Like crazy math, to be honest, and you're able to tell them, hey, 12 June 1942, and I'll be able to tell you the exact dates. It was a Tuesday, was it Wednesday, was it Thursday, right? And then people ask him, how do you do that? And his answer was, I remember myself learning it. I can say, okay, as I said, I was really young. You miss it. You never been to a Soviet Union, right? You never been. What do you think about what's going on with Russia and Ukraine right now? Let's get political. It's such a mess, you know. Such a mess. Then at the same, guess what? I didn't check that. I've been and never will. So okay. Well, hey, are you a traveler? Are you a little bit of a Dora the Explorer, or you're more like you're more like Boots? If you're more like Boots, you kind of follow Dora, but you don't. Oh, that's nice. What is your some country you want to travel to? Are we talking Japan? Are we talking Mexico? Talking Montreal with your friend Inch? You're saying like that, right? I'm just saying it like that. Definitely not gonna force you, wink wink. Definitely not gonna force you, wink wink. Guys, I have a great news. I have a humongous news. There is a dungeon nearby, and I think I went to the dungeon. Then I think I'm gonna go sleep, guys. I'm tired. Into Montreal. Oh, and you didn't say hi. That's nice. You know what? I've never been to US. But if I did, I would come and say hi. Just to show you what kind of friend I am. And what a friend you are. Psh. Forget about it. Forget about it, rude ass. Rude ass. Yeah, whatever. I was still alive. I'm 32 years old. Hello. Psh. The balls on that girls. The balls on that girls. I'm joking. You used to live in Detroit. Ooh. Do you miss Detroit? Do you miss Detroit? I'm joking, of course. It sucks. It sucks. Shout out Detroit. Did you know that? Okay, we'll talk about the most popular person from Detroit, of course, Mr. Slim Shady. Opened up a restaurant called Mom's Spaghetti, and apparently it's actually pretty good. A lot of people have been tasting it, and say the dude. Well, it sucks because does Eminem cook? No. Yeah. You have a restaurant. I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. I know he's from Detroit, so I'm assuming he's in Detroit. but I actually don't know where it is. And it's just because it's not him cooking. You just open up, right? Like for example, Mark Wahlberg, who invented Whataburger. They're they're not they're not in the kitchen. Not in the kitchen. You still haven't told me where you want to go. For some reason, I think, I'll be honest, I think Greece looks flawed. Looks flawless, sorry. Greece looks freaking amazing. Well, I guess your favorite location, right? I know. Well, because people think like Italy. I know. Because Greece is quiet. Greece is nice. It's a little bit of culture. It's close to the Italian culture, because Italy and Greece are kind of close, like Rome and shit like that, right? Um, but it's so nice. And then with Greece, there's a lot of water, which means that a lot of the caves, the rocks, they've been shaped by this. I've been literally already, so been there, you know. Oh yeah, must be nice. Be like ever nice, which means there's just something there. Would you say that Italy is a place to go, or you wouldn't recommend it? Would you recommend it or not? Now the first thing you do, you know already. You know already when to do that. So this, guys, this is one of the hardest, one of the nicest to do. The nicest cave to do. It's literally one of the hardest because of the. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. This is not the one. This is close to the one. It's not the one. Oh, hello. Good. And the coolest thing is, I usually hate those enemies because you kind of have to beat them twice. With these one, you want the magma. Oh, dude, you got saved by the guy. Nice, thanks for the experience points. Now, there's one you can drop. I don't know if it's this one or not. And guess what? I think it's this one, to be honest. However, we have a lot of runes, so I'm kind of fucked here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back, because this is gonna be a kind of a complex mission. I have to go back because this I'm gonna die a lot. This one I'm gonna die a shit ton. I was long, still trying to get over your Greece, but it was nice. Yes, I do again. Okay, cool. What region have you been? Venice. You've been to Sicily. You've been to Roma. Where I've been, and also Italian is a lovely, lovely language. Greece is because I think a lot of people that have been traveling a little bit know about Greece. A lot of people that've been traveling, they say, you know what, Greece on the mark. Greece is not the first place you would go. However, it's not far behind. Like for example, a lot of people, the first place they would go would be, oh, I forgot to do something. We'll do it after the cave. A lot of people, what they would say Japan. But Japan, honestly, and all love to Japanese people, Japan seems to be like an experience, but I don't know if I would move to Japan. You know what I mean? I feel like a good place to visit. I don't know if I would. Rome, Pisa, Venice, Florence. I heard Florence is really nice. Pizza, I don't hear much about it, but Rome, Venice, and Florence, yeah. For example, we talk about Greece, we talk about Italy. You would actually move there because it's quiet, you know. Japan, I don't know if I could. I just don't know. What tower? What tower? What tower? This is good. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I would have legit never guessed. Okay. We closed. But you see what happened? The guy registered. There were that. Oh fuck. Yeah, we need a bit more experience points. A lot more. The reason why we're farming here is because I'm actually gonna be in trouble. So this I feel like it's enough. What did I say? Yeah, I would have never guessed the Tower of Pizza. Of Pisa. But then you're right. It's oh fuck. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're just need to fix that. Take a couple of seconds. You're not charging, but everything else did. So you're at what? You're good. Oh, you're not good. Okay, so I'll charge you. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Such a monument, and it's so famous. I just didn't think about it for reals. Because I mean, in Rome there's a Colosseum. That's a given. In Venice there's the Aqueducts, which is a given. In Pisa, I didn't think about it. Yeah, this is a bit embarrassing. But hey, I'll survive. I'll sleep easy. I'll sleep okay, guys. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about your boy. Cause we're still far. How much do I actually need? 4. So yeah, what? Cause I don't want to. I'll be pissed off. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I love that. You're awesome. You are awesome. What is one of the places that you wouldn't visit? What is a place that you would absolutely not visit? Nice. Good. Okay. I feel like that's good. What we will do is we'll literally go there. So yeah, if I lose my runes, bro, I'll be mad. I'll be mad. I think it's not because my mom is Egyptian, but I don't know if I would go to Egypt because I heard it's very, very. When I say against tourists, I don't physically mean against tourists. I mean it in a way of. I mean in a way of there's a lot of people that are going to take advantage of tourists. Like for example, I'm seeing a lot of people that do traveling for content on YouTube. So look, I do that type of content, but I feel like they also show like some of the bad part of the world. For example, I don't know, like a lot of scam, a lot of begging, you know, kids hounding you for cash, which is sad because their parents. I think Philippines would be a good place to also visit. Philippines, because it's very nice. The people are very nice in the Philippines. And Russia now visit probably any other country where like significant specific digital woman. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't go to the street if you don't have a hijab. Yeah. I mean the whole kidnapping, right? It's nuts. But then, I think every single country you're in danger of being kidnapped, right? Yeah, I understand. Well, I think those countries have places though where you're like, it's more touristic than anything. Yeah, for sure. You don't think that you're in danger of getting kidnapped in every country? Well, I mean, some countries are super safe. For example, USA, Canada are super safe. But then, if you travel to a country, you're gonna possibly travel to something that is completely different than yours. You know, I don't think You're right. I don't think you could get kidnapped. Well, you could. I don't think you're likely to get kidnapped in Florence, right? Because it's so calm and quiet. I know if I'm being scared. I know how to identify. I think I'm very aware. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, it's cool. Because I wasn't sure very scared because I was like, okay, well, you just feel fear. That's normal. You know, I'm still thinking about what you say about your amazing, almost superhuman vision. Oh, here we go again. Another superpower. Another superpower that you didn't tell me about. Hello. Are you coming or not? Right. Right. And there's countries like, and it sucks because they tell you, look, Bram does a really good at telling you. Like there's Canada they'll do and it's crazy. For example, they took him to a camel ride, right? I don't remember which country was that though. They took him for a camel ride, and then they took him to a completely different place, which was kind of far from where he lived. He said, "This is important. This I have to focus." Because this is super secret, by the way. This super secret. So what you have to do is you have to go through the beam of wood. With the beam of wood, you'll access a secret area where you can actually find the Mount Gilmer armor, which is amazing. There's literally no Gilmer army or Gilmer army. It's amazing. This is the only way you can get it compared to every single other armies. And when you travel, what's your favorite thing about traveling? Is it the food? Is it the culture? Is it taking picture? Is it knowing that you went somewhere? Because I see a lot of people, what they're gonna do is they'll kind of have a collection of stamps. Sorry, not stamps. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Even if I die here, it's okay, because we lose like 600 runes. I mean, I'm not gonna do it on purpose too, but I love that. Another thing about the history of nice. Because what I'm seeing, which is actually really cool, is people they'll travel a lot, and they'll keep their old passports. You see the enemy here? A little bit of a surprise. Yeah, it's hard. That's why I said I'm going to be finishing after this dungeon, because the dungeon may be 20 minutes or something. I'm kind of person that reads every interesting placard. Oh, for reals? For reals? What is one of the meals that you remember was one of the best meals you've ever had? From a different country. What is one of the meals that you like, holy shit, this is good? And also, what is a meal that you like, holy shit, this is bad? Yes, my boy saw the video that I did for him. I did a video for my guy. He saw it. Good. Shit. Still good. Not good. Nice. Taken away to get out of this god-awful place. Something I can escape, so tell me a lie. Some way, somehow. We're falling out, caught in between my enemies. There was this Rhinoceros in Switzerland. It was just bad. Bald, his service was like had the size of me. It tasted like they again, you're taking it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. They didn't even. Oh, for reals. That's insane. That's insane. Oh. That's a shame. Best meal probably I had in Iceland. So tell me about it. Also, how was Iceland? Would you recommend? Look at this, guys. Look at this. You're not supposed to know that exists. And you get one of the coolest pieces of armor in the game. You get both of the coolest armor in the game. Like, this place is miraculous. However, the enemy is pretty hard. It's not hard, but you don't have a place to fight him. See? Good. I'll give you the complete armor. So here, get the Gilmir Knight Helm, Gilmir Knight Armor, Gilmir Knight. This is so freaking cool. And we got the Bloodhound Knight Helm, Bloodhound Knight Armor. See, this is really worth it. This is really worth it. I never wear it, so I'm going to check it out. I never even wear it. The Gilmir Army all sacrifice himself for the Lord. Bloodhound Knight Armor. That's good. And we're heavy. That's great because we gotta take it out. So this is the armor of the Gelmirs. As you can see, it's pretty freaking nice, isn't it? However, we are heavy roller. Heavy roller. So good. Thank God we're finishing soon because your boy is exhausted. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been sleeping a lot. Iceland is beautiful. Okay, cool. Iceland is what? Tell me one of the places I because when you think about, I'll be honest, when you talk about Iceland, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me what place. We're talking about Swiss, Norwegian. Is that what we're talking about? So guess this is nothing, right? Guess. At least we have a ladder. They have a grave violet. No rarity. Woo. Swiss is not Norwegian. It's Norway. I said, tell me what do you mean by Iceland? Schnitzel. Good, and good. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Mantis Blade, baby. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is automatic. Automatic drop. Where is the blade? What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna have to go back up because I don't think I missed something. But if I missed, I'm gonna see it. So if I'm not wrong, this is. We just fast forward the cave, I guess. There's a reason why they put that there. There has to be something. No, not bad. And again, we resisted, so that's a miracle. And the country Iceland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, for reals. I never even heard of it. But at the same time, I never traveled. Okay. Fallen leaves on the ground. While I get lost. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hits. And we'll be fine. Let's go. Oh guys, I could fall asleep right now. Right now. I want to go again in the winter instead of summer to see. Oh wow. Oh, that must be something insane. Auroras Borealis. Well, we've been getting a lot of them. Well, not a lot, but this year, for some reason, even countries like Canada and USA have been getting some. No. It happened once and I missed it. I just because I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I have a couple of videos of it, but it's not mine. People send me videos. They're like, yo, Ink, I know that you like nature, so I filmed this for you. I was like, that's cool, but I missed it. I was like, really? Yes. Did it work? Yes. I thought for reals. What about dog sled? Yeah, you know me with the space. I know. I don't want to even get into the subject because there's no stopping you when you start golden science, more like spacey science. Now, I think boom. So I'm not wrong. I think there's something there, but I don't know what it is. It's gonna be a nightmare to get. A removable frame is amazing. And if I'm not wrong, I guess something here. Which is hidden. Do you see? Here. Pretty normal, right? No? Wrong button? Wrong button. Oh, you're right there, dude. What's up? How you doing? No, nothing. Oh. Nothing. Couple of glove words which are worth it. I'm getting tired and wanted to wake up at 6:30 again since I got stuff done today when I did that. No problem. I appreciate you being here. You're a gem. I'm gonna go bed soon anyway. So I appreciate you coming in. You're a legend. Guys, once again, please, if you don't follow Golden Science on Twitch, please do. She's amazing, small content creator. And we want to help her get the 50 follower to at least get her to affiliate. Oh, schnitzel. And guess what? It's right here. It's right here. Because if you be affiliate, you made some money and you can go to Iceland whenever you want. Okay, so now I know this is it. I kind of want to go. We already did. Okay. Good night. Sleep white. Sleep well. Good night, sleep white. Sleep well. So tired I am. Yay. Oh, thank you. Again, thank you for today. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. I think there's something down there, but I don't know what it is. It's like a freaking nightmare to get there. You know? Will we be able to do that, maybe? Yeah. Because then all of what I'm gonna get is roll. Then I'm gonna have to fight off against the freaking wheel. She's so nice, guys. Okay, so this is good. I don't think she's supposed to do that. But at the same time, there has to be a reason why they put this. Which is possibly that door. Not bad. I'm surprised by how little damage we're taking. In the chest. Now, was the chest worth it? That's the question. Oh, Ring Finger was worth it. Guys, look at this weapon. This weapon is a joke, but still. One of the coolest joke in the world. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know where. Curse word? Colossal, no, curse word. I need somebody in always. 6 straight darkness. Come street me on. It's an hammer. Look at this. It's like a normal hammer, right? But I think this is. Yeah. Such a cool weapon too. It's not that hard to equip though. I don't think. Ooh, tired. I don't think. Good. This one's gonna be even worse to get up at the same time. Who gives? I give a what? I give a who? I give a damn. Notre Dame. Oh, oh. Which is actually the ending. No way. Oh, my heart, my apologies, guys. That's the ending. This is an ancient hero. I believe the enemy is Zemir, but I'm not sure. Why would I do that? Good Thomas. No, wouldn't it have been so much better? But so much better to go a bit more inside. Get the freaking stick of America. And then just do it. So this, you see, we just went there. So you see this is where we went, okay? To get the armor. You see this one? We did that also. And this is why I think the Mantis Blade was a drop, because the second time you kill them, it doesn't give you shit. This would kill everybody. So that means we've been there. Again, such a cool concept. Simple concept. But leaving the fucking body there. Priceless. Oh. Is that where you're gonna get me, huh? You actually did get me. Where are you? The moment I have to play some Fortnite a lot because I have to do the you have to do the story. The story? What the fuck am I talking about? I have to do some clips. Boom. Ouch. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest. Let's go back. Because we know there's a way to go down there. That's easy, and we'll get the final. Okay, perfect. It'll come down, but not for now. But I don't know. I know the one next to it. It's also in Lanedale. I need some body and always. What did my boy say? I said, bro, what if I could eat a burger like? You're not charging. It's okay.
That is light work. I've been mad. Greenland sushi.
For the roll, please. Let's go. Okay. Texting this chick. Now, of course, I don't have my pen. Where are you? My pen is gone. It's right here. It's right there. I don't care. Good. Okay, perfect. Where are you? Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Good. Okay. I put it out. This I know for a fact. For a fact. That if I don't do the correct job, I'm fucked. Boom. My apologies. Boom. Wonder what they're looking for. Red branches, shadow. Shadow would have been a nice name, to be honest. I don't know where you are. Well, now I know where you are. I think I'm gonna wait. Maybe. Wait. I love this. Okay. And I love this. So this, why they did that like that? Because they considered this as a fall. Like yeah, there's no space with around. And that's why they'll push it. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Again, this is the perfect way. This should be the boss. I don't know where the boss is. Stick America. Couple skeleton, please. No, it's weird. Boom. Boom. Whoa, Real Wolf of the Champion. That is so cool. Also, you're a unique enemy too. That was so nice. The combo here was so nice. Nightfish. Was he the champion or not? Oh, this is the dev roof. So now, I know I told you I was done, but I'm not done. Couple more things to do. Couple more things to do. So first of all, I'm gonna drop it off at Grong. Then I'm gonna do a test, but I don't know if I'm gonna work. Did that work? That's so cool. Okay, so now he's not gonna attack you anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Tarnished. Claw. Stone of Gurong. Beast Claw. It could be so cool to learn from Gurong from this spell. Out of curiosity. Earl, was it beast of such a terrifying prophecy that its former name meant death of the demigod? Malikin. No, if I'm not wrong, you're right here. Wait a second. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's Buck? Mm-mm. I'm gonna go see Buck. Buck is not supposed to be there, but it's okay. And I thought we're gonna try another time Selen. Oh.
Gourmet hot dogs, chicken sandwiches, and cheesesteaks with some sides and also some donut holes that they make. But it's a ghost kitchen, meaning they don't actually have a sit-down location that sells food. They just do delivery. And it's a tie-in with the Major League Baseball. It's supposed to be like, oh, you order these for the big game, and you eat them when you're watching a baseball game at home.
Buck, how are you, my dude?
Okay, something unique.
Did you see it? So what is it? It's a thank you. Wow. The better look. That's right. So soon, I think I'm gonna tell him something else. Oh. She'll leave me. I always felt bad about her leaving, but there's this picture, I'm like, okay. I knew it was gonna happen. And I'm at peace with it. Now, there you go. So what I'm gonna do to finish Why you tell me that she's here? She's not there.
Different, never did anything like that before. Certainly never had food from a ghost kitchen before. So this will be cool. So let's get it going. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Let's be sure to hit the goal today. So far we have two $1 tips. Can we get our first super chat of the day? Can we get our first gifted sub of the day? For the record, and this stream, the daytime stream on Tuesdays, is actually the last stream that if you gift a sub on Kick, it counts for me for this week, and I actually get paid for that in just a couple days. So this is always an important stream. It's the last push for people for Kick support for the week.
If she's there, I'm gonna figure out.
Kick stream today. Let's get some support over there right now. Go on. Who's gonna be our first super chat of the day? Let's get a super chat in. And by the way, the animations for Donkey Kong are still in effect, even though we're not playing Donkey Kong today. If you do a $20 tip, a $20 super chat, or you give 4 subs on Kick, you'll get a special Donkey Kong animation and sound effect. Okay? I forgot all about that. I didn't say I was going straight into gameplay. You guys are being stupid over on Kick. Really, you talk each other up with bullshit, and then you make it like
She's not there.
No. I said we do a hangout session for a little bit, 20-30 minutes, so that we can talk before we get into the gameplay, and then we do around 4 hours of gameplay. Just because you're stupid doesn't make what you say true. Sorry. Sorry. Just because you don't listen and you make up your own shit and you all just circle jerk each other all day, believe
Boom.
what you say is true doesn't
Boom.
make it fact. It doesn't bring
Boom.
Alright, I guess we're gonna get set up and get started with GTA. I'm just gonna get rid of this Toe Tickler Timmy idiot. He's just saying the most random nonsense in chat. I just can't stand looking at him anymore. He's obnoxious. Okay. Let's get set up for GTA, shall we?
I think it's here, but I'm not sure.
And, then we'll get the chair cover on and everything, and we'll get started.
Nope. Thank God I had somebody today because I was not gonna talk at all.
Get rid of these dumb sock accounts. There's a guy who's been coming into YouTube chat and has literally every day been spamming like 20-30 sock accounts at once, and then they all get banned, and then he just comes back anyway with 20 more. I mean, he's got to have no life. He's got to be one of these mentally deranged lunatics, mouth drooler, lip dick loser.
Boom.
Look, he's still going. He's got like 30 accounts here. He's still trying to do it.
Nice.
Okay, I think I got them all now. That was like 20.
Go sleep. Go sleep, Link. Go sleep. Boom. Boom.
The Hyundai Ioniq 9 all-electric 3-row SUV with up to 5
How much range we have? A lot. How much range we have? A lot.
Like 20 accounts I just had to ban.
You know what's crazy?
If you're here or if any mods
I'm next to these guys, and they don't treat me as hostile, so they're NPCs.
Completely nuts. No, you see, someone says unreal dedication to hating. No, it's not unreal dedication to hating. It's mental illness. The guy's mentally fucking snapped and should be incarcerated and probably institutionalized for the rest of his life. No normal person acts like that. That's
Fort.
like actually mentally like broken kind of behavior. You know?
Nice.
Well, Captain DCW is not a whale. He's just a long-time viewer. I acknowledge nice people. Because you're stupid, like, oh, does he only acknowledge whales? No, I acknowledge nice people. That's why usually I don't.
I'm gonna go sleep. So thank you so much for joining me today, guys.
I'm not stupid.
Thank you so much.
A lot, and I do interact with them, but I'm not just gonna interact with all of them.
Very grateful.
Crap on me all day. I just a lot
For the people that I have in my life.
funny on your views.
Truly grateful.
That's simple.
I'm wishing you all the best.
Yeah, okay.
Sincerely.
But you see, and now people are doing the thumbs down emoji
Bon.
because you can't handle reality. When I tell you like it is, all of a sudden you revert back
Bon.
to your whiny 5-year-old.
J'ai des cauchemars.
Bill told it like it is. Okay, we're a bunch of
Cauchemar.
idiots, Irish.
Wow.
Thumbs down.
Merci. Good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace.
No, I can set up wagering. I'm playing games. I'm not gonna sit here
It's 2 hours. Whoa.
Games and on you guys and talk with you. I can't also be running wagers and doing all this other stuff. I got enough on my plate, you know.
Okay.
All right, let's get GTA up and running here.
My apologies.
Let's begin with our gameplay.
My apologies.
And let's get some support. We have had an unprecedented level of ongoing support this week so far. Multiple goals hit on each stream, which has been absolutely amazing. We're at 76 out of 80 goals hit.
Oh my god.
So, absolutely great stuff. Let's keep that going. Let's get, like I said, let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get momentum rolling. So we can hit the goal again today and do GSP tries in just a couple of days, which would be amazing. Alright? Cool. Killdozer says, would I be interested in doing sponsored gambling streams? Some people have told me you've had gambling problems in the past. I've never gambled. Well, I take that back. I went to casinos when I was younger. What they're talking about is mobile game bullshit, which has nothing to do with gambling. I have no clue how it works. Alright? I don't know how you get involved in it. I don't know what it has to do with anything. So, we would have to talk about it and figure it out. Obviously, it has to be, obviously everything has to be kosher and legal, and we'd have to discuss it. Actually, one of my concerns would be, I've heard what happens with these sponsored streams on Kick, is that they give you a whole bunch of like gambling credits to use. But technically, I think that might be considered income, even though it's free. If it's considered income, then it's like taxable income, and that could fuck everything up. So if that's the case, I don't even want to mess with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be working in some weird gray area where then in fucking 5 years the IRS claps me and says, oh, by the way, we were doing these gambling streams where they gave you like $5,000 of credits. You didn't pay taxes on that. You know what I mean? That's actually my concern more so than, oh, I did some gambling on a stream or whatever. It is taxable? Oh, see, fuck that. Unless, so let's say they give you $5,000 of free betting credits, right? And you play it all and you lose it all. Okay, no big deal. Who cares? If it's free, oops, you gotta pay taxes on that. Well, I don't want to pay taxes on $5,000. That was funny money. You know what I mean? Does it really make sense? I don't know. Again, I don't understand it. It sounds to me like you've done it and you get it. So if you want to like contact me behind the scenes about it and talk a little bit, I'm down to at least discuss it, but I don't know how it's gonna work, you know? I don't know anything about any of this shit. I don't understand. So
Okay.
you don't pay taxes on it unless you withdraw it.
Withdraw it.
See, this is where withdraw it. There's a virtual account somewhere. Oh man. All right. Well, if you want to talk about it, contact me behind the scenes. You can either DM me on Twitter, or you can X, whatever. Or you can email me, and we'll talk about it. Because I don't want to talk about public with these idiots. They're gonna fucking, now they're gonna say, Phil's going to do public gambling. No, I didn't say I was doing that. I'd like to learn more about it. Yeah, Killdozer, you gotta understand, anything that I do is scrutinized to the maximum by literally obsessed, mentally ill people. So anything I do has to be so protected and so I dot every I cross every T, I cover every possible aspect of what people could do to fuck with me with it. Like, seriously. And most people don't have to deal with that shit, but I do. That's why I don't do charity streams. That's why I don't do any of this stuff where they can fuck around. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. I think it would actually be something different and interesting. But these people would do everything they possibly could to try to get me in trouble for something I didn't do. You know, that's how they are. Okay, we are back. Let's begin, everybody. Here we go. By the way, so I'll just do one final plug. Guys, please support today's stream. This is GTA 4 with mods on PC. We just entered Bohan, and we're starting to do the missions here. And it would be great if you could support GTA 4. We've had a great time playing this game so far the last few weeks. Looking forward to more today, about 4 hours of gameplay. We're going to try to get to hopefully the next segment of the game, which would be awesome if we do. And we've been hitting goals every single stream. We're on pace to do GSP tries within the next few days. So let's get some momentum going. Let's get our first super chat, our first sub of the day. Let's get some different kinds of support, and let's go. All right, here we go. Dude. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Grand Theft Auto 4
I got the drip though. I got the drip though. I got the drip though.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. The faucet is dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm talking to mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that
uploading some videos, of course. Just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. I know exactly what to do. Right. Okay. Good night, people. Good night. Are you active or not? Good. So the first to go is the crown. Love you, crown. 4 hours 24. That's pretty good. Okay. And now. Yeah. Sheesh, chair.
J'exige une rémunération immédiate. Immédiate. Rémunération immédiate.
4 hours.
J'exige une